Hello. Hello, my friends. Alright, hang on, let me just make sure that, yep, okay, all audio is working, that's all good, everything's dandy. Alright. Back into the Zomboid. Save. Hey, Carson. Alright. I doubt it, but let's see if we can break the record that I set last stream. 114 people in that one stream. That was insane. It's actually like madness. I'm actually feeling a lot better now with my cough. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's just like unbelievable. I was gonna dual stream, like on Twitch as well, but I ended up having to go to the shops just before here, so like before the stream, and I only got home maybe 20 minutes ago, so so I didn't have the time to get it all set up. Fortunately, things are okay. Hey, Alva. Okay. Well, what did I want to do this session? Part of me wants to finish this, like actually finish preparing all this stuff. Wait, what was that again? It was a military pants. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, still got a little bit of a cough, but I feel like it is actually getting away. It's just, yeah, just taking a bit of time. I'm hoping it will be solved soon. I still haven't seen the doctor about it. Well, I mean, I've seen the doctor 4 times about it, but no, recently I haven't. I've got to do that. I didn't have my axe. Where did I put my axes and things? What I should do is I should lay them on this park bench for next time. Because it's just, it saves me a lot of hassle. Yeah, I got my first short out. I edited my first short. It did not take very long. It's pretty good. And it's, like, I mean, for a short, it's probably not doing that well. Because it's like, because shorts record, like, you're supposed to get a lot of views from shorts, but, like 1,000 views on a short, or at least anything for me, is like a lot. Blood for plants. Yeah. I was gonna do, I was partway through editing a Tomodachi Life clip as well, so. There are 1k few. I think it's translating that sentence. There's 1k views? 1k views is what you're trying to say. I think. What am I trying to do? Axe. Because I don't have the axe in here, do I? No. I also need to offload all this stuff, which is gonna take a while. I don't know, what do I have this ID card for? Let's go somewhere, like a bin. Views, yeah. I saw it. I liked it. I think it's a good representation of the things you talk about on your streams. Yeah. I just thought clips like that. The one thing that I would do differently is because like clips like that are perfect, but the one thing I'll do differently is have the comments or like the stream chat that messages. I edited them in, but the problem was I didn't realize how much of the interface on Shorts takes up that space. So it got me like it didn't quite like it wasn't readable because there was like icons in front of it and all that. So I need to make sure that there's enough space for the like the buttons and stuff that cover the thing and all that. But other than that, pretty good. Excuse me. What did I need? I just used DaVinci Resolve to edit it. And apparently you just upload it like a normal video and it just detects it as a short based on the length and the aspect ratio kind of the dimensions of the video. I was wondering where the upload short button was for a while. I'll just put this in here. And I don't have a bin. This place does not have a single bin in it. Like I've never seen a single bin in this place. Where do they put the trash? I just don't understand. I'm gonna have to go pick up a bin from a neighboring property or something. Might have been one of the mappers just to have it oversight when they made this place. What do I need? So I need a saw as well. That's right. Axe, saw. Let me get all this stuff I don't need in. These empty seed packets, don't need them anymore. I didn't see that it was up. I watch it after the stream. Oh yeah. It's just a clip from Project Zomboid, one of the earlier Project Zomboid streams. I might get a Steam Deck tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely say, as long as you have the use case for it, it's definitely worth getting. I'm gonna actually go fill up with water as well. So one on Facebook Marketplace for like $320. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That would be wait, that's like US dollars as well. That's pretty darn good. Or unlike it would be Mexican. Well, Mexicans like Mexico doesn't use dollars, they use like pesos, don't they? Is that right? But if you're converting to US dollars, that's real good. I think it's peso, yeah. So interesting fact. This is just a random fact, but apparently the dollar sign actually comes from a shorthand for the peso. Like the line through it is supposed to be a P that got turned into a line over time, and the S was for something I can't remember. I think it was actually PS, like for peso. I watched a video on it recently. Or like, not a couple months ago at least. Did not know that, yeah. It's interesting. Why can't I... Do I need to equip it? Usually they just let you right click. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Usually he can automatically put the axe in his hand, but oh. Look at these massive trees, though. These trees are massive now. Because they used to be, like, very short. Excuse me. Considering Valve doesn't sell their products in Mexico, it's a very good deal, yeah. It works. Yeah, that's good. I remember, like, before they got the Steam Deck over here, I think it was, like, to buy it from, like, a reseller, it was, like, $2,000 or something. It was crazy. That's about 2,000 Australian dollars, so that would probably be like 1,600 US, maybe? Something I noticed about my YouTube feed is that I've been watching way more informational stuff. Yeah. I get a lot of that stuff sometimes, but at the moment I'm like... my YouTube feed is dominated by Sopranos memes and things. Example, in Amazon Mexico, the 64GB version is $1,050. I don't know why I was reading that weirdly. Big YouTube feed, yeah. It's the best. Yeah, like the occasional Minecraft video interspliced with that sometimes. No, he's already tired? I thought I slept before the last one. I just decided, like, I'm gonna chop down most of these trees here, and then, like, I'll chop down but maybe these 3 as well. And then I'll, leave the logs on the ground, and I can just come and pick them up when I need them. What's our carpentry? Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm too exhausted. Also, I'd like to have it so I can play games outside of my room. It gets so hot in here. Oh, that's good. I think I would try to get Zelda Ocarina of Time on my 3DS. That's definitely worth it. That's really good. I would not, like, I wouldn't get the Majora's Mask remake unless... Because it breaks a lot of things, but the Ocarina of Time remake is... Or not remake, sorry, the, you know, the 3DS version is really good. Like, Majora's Mask, for some reason, they screwed up a lot of the mechanics. It was really weird. Can I just sleep on this couch? I might just do that. Saves me the hassle from having to walk upstairs. Yeah, I've got the Ocarina of Time 3DS version as well. It's really good. Oh no! You know what just happened? The power has shut off. There is no longer any power in the entire building. And it's thick with fog. Oh no, this is terrible. This is terrible. I have to go find a generator now. So I'm actually gonna put this this wood chopping on hold. Because all of my stuff in the freezer is gonna... Yeah, it's gonna go bad if I don't do something. Here we go, we'll place this here, and this. A place it so it looks like it's naturally just chucked on there. I don't mind the battery. I won't take it outside. It's too chunky for everyday carry. The battery's really good as long as you're playing like indie titles, like, you know, really low low power usage kind of titles, like not demanding. Like for example, Project Zomboid. Like I think I could get like 6 hours playing Project Zomboid on my Steam Deck. Because it's like, it's not really a demanding game. So something like 2D like this, or mostly 2D, is we gotta find this generator, so I don't know where we're gonna go. You got a lot of options. We could check some farmhouses, actually. That's an option. Because maybe some of these farmhouses, like, they have tool sheds and such that we can check out. There's also whatever this is. I don't know what those are. It's an industrial and a restaurant building. Wait, a restaurant building? No, that's the I don't think that is a restaurant building. I thought that was the little place for the sheep to stay. The, like, animal place. Alright, we got a fair bit of zombies coming up our street as well. Yeah, it's getting, it's getting a bit worrying. So Five Nights at Freddy's. It was a Five Nights at Freddy's moment. At least that happened, like, while I was... Oh no, not this way. I don't want to go this way. It's like, it happened, like, right in the morning, just as I woke up, so... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might be stuck. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. I was ready to switch seats and get out the other side. Oh, man. No, hang on. I need to turn there, don't I? I just realized. We need to at least power the kitchen. Oh my god. Getting a bit of lag spikes. Nothing over there. They really wanted the free candy. Yeah, they were trying to break in. If they can smash the window, they can bite me through the window, so you gotta be careful. This place looks like it could have something. These zombies get ravenous. They're a bit attention starved. This place is kind of nice, actually. Like, quaint little home. My character needs to stop being so depressed. Oh, look! We found a generator! Look at that. I think it's the worst one. Oh no. Actually, there's a worse one than this. This is like the... What is this one? Premium Technologies. No, that's a good one. That's actually a good one. That's the best one you can get. Pretty sure. Excuse me. Are there other characters, or are you all alone? You're all alone, but there are plans for NPCs in the future, so... I'm actually gonna... actually should loot the rest of this while I'm here, actually. There's just no point in leaving stuff. Awesome. The NPCs, yeah, the planned NPCs are really cool, but yeah, it's like they've been planned for like since this game came out, pretty much. They had like a very early implementation of it back when the pre-alpha came out, but they weren't very good, so they scrapped them. blower fan, electrical wire, respirator filters. Let's check the house. See what's going on. Kind of tempted to go down this off like dirt road kind of thing. It'd be cool to have people that raid or have settlements that are nice or mean. Yeah, that's the plan. They're gonna have them actually form groups and such. And they've got kind of like a background kind of system where it they actually have to like loot buildings and stuff. And you might come across the buildings that they've looted and things like that. So like certain events and things. I want to get all this because I don't know if I have everything I need for cooking. Is the power back on in this house? Like, is the power on in this house and maybe not on in the other, like my place? Because it looks like it's on here. Dog food. Yeast. A garbage bag. I'll take the garbage bag. And the brochure, why not? Let me try this light switch. Ah, it is truly, well and truly off. Imagine having a trust system. You can have NPC friends, but you have to give them a good room, food, or weapons. They betray you. That's exactly what they're trying to do in a sense. And they've also got like they're supposed to have like relationships as well. Like some of them will have relationships and little stories. And the idea is that they'll have these stories and they'll play out on the map, and the map will like adjust to fit the story. So you might see the like if someone murdered someone, you might see the corpse sitting there, like as you come across it, or something like that, and those stories can be retold by the NPCs. It's super ambitious. It's probably one of the most complex NPC systems I've seen, and I don't know if they'll pull it off flawlessly, but we'll see. Oh man, I really hate these trees. I'm considering installing a mod to fix it. Fix the tree problem. The other thing is I could just do this. If I hold right click, you can see in like behind the trees. Kid equals free labor. Not gonna lie, I would never have a kid in the zombie apocalypse. It's just a bad idea, yeah. Exactly, unless you're absolutely secure. Excuse me. Like, you'd have to be living in something akin to the Commonwealth or something in The Walking Dead. I think to have that kind of security. But then again, like, you gotta realize humans have had children through a lot of like some very bad times. Like, we have been through a lot. People were having children during the Black Plague and things like that. So I think we have it relatively easy. Like, all things considered. There are some people who are like, oh, I couldn't bring up a kid in this day and age. And I'm like, no, you absolutely could. There are people who do that. True. People get bored, yeah. And then people were having children, of course, when we were like still huddling around campfires and having guards watch over the campsite and things like that. Cavemen. People have always been having children. Let's throw all these seeds away. I don't need any of that. I should check up on the plants. I don't think they need a lot of anything, really. So we should be good. Because there's what is it? Because usually when it rains, it's like I was just about to think, like, maybe zombies trampled my crops. That's also an option. They can do that. Seedling cabbages. Well watered still. Okay, we're good. Plants yearn for blood. I should be able to fill up a watering can with blood. See what that does. Blood plants. Bloodleaf. Bloodleaf is like a real thing, isn't it? Or am I just coming up with that from like something I've heard of Elder Scrolls or something? My guns. I need to put my guns away. Eat my chippies. Oh yeah, and the generator, of course. But that's something I've got to do. I've got to never forget about the generator. I have to. The problem is I also have to keep it fueled as well, which is going to be a mess. Wonder if cavemen got bored, or if the thought of survival countered it. Oh yeah, countered it. Okay, yeah, I think I know. Wait, I think I know what you mean now. Yeah, I think that. I mean, I think they would have gotten bored because, I mean, think about like cave paintings and stuff. That's kind of like just boredom reduction right there. That's just them being like, you know, I have free time. I don't have anything to do it with, so I'm just gonna write this or paint this mural on the wall. By the way, does Zomboid play okay on the Steam Deck? I see the game has a lot of menus. I wonder how they might work. It's it has controller support. It's just like a little bit to get used to. It takes like a while to learn, but after a while you can play it pretty well. Given some practice. The menus are kind of like tough to get through, but you do get used to them once you play it for like a couple of sessions. It's like, yeah. Take generator. Here we go. So we got to keep the generator outside, because if you put it inside, it actually suffocates you. Like you can get you can actually die, like suffocate to it. So I'm gonna. I think I'll place it under this like veranda, whatever this thing is. I don't know. Right in this corner, maybe. Alright, so now we need to read the magazine, which I believe I do have. I see, I suck at 3D games with controller. For that I prefer mouse and keyboard, yeah. I like driving games with a controller. Like if I'm playing a driving game, I'll play with a controller. But if I'm playing like a shooter, definitely keyboard and mouse. Although sometimes there's still times where I just want to like sit back and not have to lean over my keyboard. Where did I put my books? It's like in here, isn't it? Excuse me. How to use generators. Here we go. And that reduced my stress as well as my boredom. Let's reduce my unhappiness by reading American School Sports Compendium 1991. There we go. Just a little bit weepy now. Actually, maybe I should place it closer to here. Because I have a feeling the range of it would be better off over this way. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm going to do that real quick. Take the generator. I'm going to move it over. What would be the first location you would go in a zombie apocalypse? Like, do you have a location that you would go to? Because I'm not sure. Like, I'd probably go out into like the some one of the small towns or something and hope for the best. Like, all the way up to, like, maybe, like, Harndorf or something, or Lobethal. Somewhere in the hills, maybe. A super small town, then go in the middle of the woods, yeah. Like, even just find a farmhouse to live in. That's how it works. Like, that's the best place to live in this game. And I assume it would be the best place in real life as well, in my opinion. It's just a matter of getting food and stuff. You kind of have to teach yourself how to do that stuff. To Las Vegas, gotta have my own Fallout without radiation, yeah. They're just ghouls, then under a different name, zombies. I mean, zombies are just ghouls. Sorry, ghouls are just zombies under a different name, really. How much? Okay, that's just one can is 100%. That's good. I haven't changed that. Alright, so now we have a generator. And now all my food is not gonna go rotten. If it hasn't already. That's the question. No, most of it's still good. There's a bit of stale chicken leg here, but other than that, pretty good. Where's my roasting pan, by the way? Roasting pan, where are you? Empty jar. What am I doing? Going all around in circles. Where did I put that roasting pan? Try offload it into the car, maybe. Excuse me. Roasting pan, there we go. And all this food can come with me as well. Wait, I changed my mind. Day 1, use the internet to find out how to survive in the woods. Study the zombies, make weapons with duct tape and glue, and then go out to gather food and leave. That's a good idea. I'll check up on family and stuff to then I might meet up with friends. Yeah, gathering family is probably a big thing. Because I know I wouldn't like... I would want to make sure everyone that I, like, in my close family is, like, okay. What did I want to do? That's right, I wanted to cook the thingamajig. Also these cans. So yeah, these canned foods, I think I'll put, like, all the canned stuff on the shelves here. Excuse me. And yeast. I like the idea of just having a pile of yeast on the thing. Not even in a bag, it's just there. Chicken leg. No, hang on. Baking pan. Where's my roasting pan? There it is. From random meat. Add bacon. Oh, mutton and bacon. That's an interesting combination. Oh, there's got some peas and some corn. Imagine the apocalypse starts, but the military controls the situation within days. Then what? Isn't that like That's actually what is it? Shaun of the Dead. That's literally what Shaun of the Dead is. Because the military comes in and saves them, like within like a couple days, and then they all they turn the zombies into like servants and stuff. There's some lime in there. Corn. Salt, vinegar, and ranch. Vinegar. Ranch. And hot sauce, BRB. Not even cheap, they do. Not cheap manual labor, yeah, not even cheap, they don't pay them at all. Yeah, it's basically slave labor. I love Shaun of the Dead. Like, I love those movies. Those are so good. Shaun of the Dead. It's called the Cornetto trilogy. They have Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and what's the other one? The World's End, I think it's called. Those 3 movies are really good. Oh, okay. Hang on. Whoops. Oh, game paused. Whoops. I actually paused the game. Okay. 106 hunger. How does your cooking skill go up? Not very fast. It's so easy to watch, but extremely good. Easy recommend. Yeah, I've seen Shaun of the Dead like 5 or 6 times. So good. Excuse me. Car Zone's repair guide. Mechanics 1, Mechanics 2. Should I read the mechanics books? I don't know. Maybe I should just do a ton of reading right now. And we could just talk about things while I do that. I'll just read the first book of everything I have currently. Oh man, the power not being on in this one room. See, I need 2 generators. Because this one generator actually covers most of the mansion. Also, I should probably keep the lights off unless I need them on. Oh, that room needs to be on. This room, though, like, has a lot of natural light, right? No. Never mind. Oh, it's because I curtained the windows. Alright, maybe we leave the lights on then. It does drain power faster. 200 viewers goal today. Let's see. I would be happy if I'd still be happy if I got, like, a more reasonable amount. Because it's like, that could just be a fluke. The difficulty is getting it to be consistent. And I shouldn't set my expectations too high. think saw it once when I was little, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I definitely would recommend a rewatch of it if you don't remember much about it. So good, so good. What am I doing? So I'm reading the magazines, I'm reading the books. No, not these books. I need to sit next to the other books. So sit on the ground, I'll read the mechanics book. This is just a good way to get everything out the way with. Excuse me. Yeah, I also wonder why people didn't talk much in that stream. Yeah, I was surprised. But then I noticed, like, I went to a popular streamer on YouTube, or like hit one of their streams on YouTube, and then realized it's just like, I think YouTube just doesn't, like, not a lot of YouTube viewers will like, reply in the chat. So maybe it's just a YouTube thing? I don't know. I was watching, what is it, Sips play the Project Zomboid for a little bit. And I saw his YouTube stream. I mean, he dual streams, so that could also be an effect. But I saw that he, with like 400 viewers, had even less chat than I did. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's I don't mind it necessarily. Like I would love if people engaged, but I don't mind if people sit back and just watch. It's something that I usually do. I don't usually engage in chats and stuff too much when I watch streams, but shy people, yeah. Yeah, exactly. People are just generally shy. And I mean, I completely understand that because I've been a shy person most of my life, so but yeah, I think like Twitch just generally has a more engaged audience because it is built around streaming and engagement, so so I'll see how that works when I get to that, when I start doing that. I don't know why I drunk that, but it makes me happy. So more soda. Oh, that's right. I need to eat the roast. Actually, no, I don't need to eat the roast. I'll stop myself from doing that. I'm good. So hopefully I can just sit down now and not worry. Read this. But I enjoy talking to you and Air, yeah. It's good. And, like, I don't mind it necessarily that there's only a few people who speak in my chat because I have trouble keeping attention anyway and keeping up with it. So, it'd be better than me being overwhelmed and not knowing who to respond to and things like that. I think easing myself into that over time is probably for the best. Getting used to it. I mostly chat on MC YouTubers or ones that don't have many people, yeah. If there's a lot of people chatting, it's hard to get heard. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't have a lot of I didn't get a lot of subscribers from streaming so far, so that's also something I was kind of hoping that would happen, but I suppose videos are better for that. I did the shorts thing and I got 2 subscribers, but I don't know if they were related to the short or not. But I'm only 10 away, 10 more subscribers away from 200. And that's kind of like my mini goal at the moment, my little goal. Hey, Eternal! Yeah, you are early, actually. That's only... Oh, 45 minutes. 45 minutes is still pretty early, and... We haven't gotten much done except for getting a generator, so... We are pretty good. We're just reading books at the moment, so... Not too much happening, just chatting and reading. Masonry. Let's read Masonry. Oh, I've got to eat again. I think the tiredness is making it hard for me to read. You're getting your sheeps back today. I don't know. I need a sheep, like an animal trailer for that, to get more sheep. And I don't have an animal trailer yet, so... I'd have to come across one, because they're kind of hard to specifically search for. How's the battery in my flashlight, by the way? That's pretty good. Damn. Oh no, this is the other flashlight. What is... Why do I have two? Oh well. Try the farms, yeah. But the farm... Usually, like, most farms don't have parking spots at them, so... Yeah, I'm not sure. What's my IRL favorite book? I don't read books all that often anymore. I used to be a huge reader, like, up until maybe I was 15 or something. I just don't read books all that often. But, I read a lot of history books and stuff. So, yeah. I had one about the Australian light horse that was pretty good. Can't remember what the name of it was, but for like, if I'm talking about kids books, like the ones that I liked as a kid, Horrible Histories was absolutely my favorite. I loved Horrible Histories, so much that we went and saw them live. They did like a live performance in Sydney, in the Sydney Opera House, and while we're in Sydney, we went and saw them. So. What I was reading something, wasn't I? Yeah, I was already reading this. So here we go, we got masonry, we got mechanics. We're getting masonry. Why the hell is there a book titled Kidnapping? I had to go for a few minutes, what did I miss? We're talking about books. Funnily enough. We're talking about books and reading books. Book titled Kidnapping. Useful skill for life, yeah. Just in case you need to kidnap someone. You never know when you'll need these skills. You're telling me you don't know how to kidnap people? Self-explanatory, really. I started kidnapping people by the age of 6. I have been a lifetime kidnapper. I was kidnapping from a very young age. Wow. Look at that roast. Delicious. I think it's the uncomfortable, because I'm wearing all my armor. It's making me uncomfortable, so I think I'll get a couple of mannequins to use as like stands for my armor and all that, because apparently you can do that as one of the features they added. Also, I'm really annoyed by this like this kind of like Z clipping or Z fighting on the walls here. I hope they fix that at some point. Our conversation's really messed up as always. We went from books to kidnapping. Exactly. I like it because it's like it reminds me of a lot of the conversations I get into with my friends, like when we're like 12 in the 12 at night or something, like 1 at night or 1 in the morning. Or something like really late when we're all bored and we just start randomly saying shit. It's like being at the lunchroom again, yeah. Okay, that can go back. We could do napping, glass making, fishing. Oh, fishing would be nice because we have that lake next to us. And the river as well. I would love to do fishing. That'd be fun. I love fishing. Never caught anything in real life though, anytime I went fishing. I always wanted to. Like I think I might go fishing again soon in the future if I can. Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking like because the light was really dim while I was reading that. Like where I'm standing here. I thought the lights started dimming when the battery went out. That'd be a nice feature. But yeah, this thing's running out of battery. I realized. Seventh grade, me and my friends made a drink with a ton of gross stuff in it and hid it in our library. The epic potion. Well, I had this funny story. I think it was like year 4, like grade 4, grade 5. We call them year 4, like year 5, and etc. here, so it's a bit different. But that was when the first I think was it the first movie, the first Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie came out, and everyone was obsessed with the cheese touch. So we had like there were multiple cases of people trying to hide cheese sandwiches and bits of cheese around, like in the gardens and all that, to try and imitate it. And you just see like bits of food sometimes like around the place. Excuse me. It's a wild time. Wild time for that stuff. We check up on it whenever someone mentioned, oh, you know, what's a nice feature, chucking sheeps on a van. You can put them in vans. Oh, kidnapping. Kidnapping 101. The chuck up on it and someone remembered it every few months and add more stuff or water to it. It lasted a summer, then second month of 8th grade, the library TA found it and threw it out. Oh my god. also smelled it once. It smelled like death. Jesus Christ! It's like a biohazard. It's crazy. That's actually crazy. I feel sorry for the librarian. Throwing cheese everywhere. It wasn't me specifically, but I knew of some people in my class that absolutely would have done it. Come on. He's gonna fall asleep while he's reading this. An okay in agriculture might be useful. It's because there was milk and fruit in it. Probably got all moldy and stuff. Man, I smelled the open cap, barely touched the top of my lip and it burned. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's rough. It's like a chemistry experiment. Bro made a potion. What's the, like, one of the, awkward potion or something? From Minecraft. Uh-oh. What was that? What agitated me? Did I wake up to a nightmare? Yeah, I think I had a nightmare or something. Oh yeah, we're all good. I'm probably gonna make the cure for cancer potion next. Maybe. Uh-oh. Do you hear that? Oi! Off my door! It's a generator attracting them. How's the generator going? 40% fuel. Yeah, we're gonna need a big source of fuel. We're gonna need a massive source of fuel, that's for sure. Excuse me. Well, there goes that food. About to go raid the shooting village near Valley Station before my foray into Louisville. Oh, nice. Hey, Haru. It's good to see you again. I was gonna go into Louisville. I don't think you were there for that other stream. I think it was the stream before the one you joined. But that was how I lost that car that I was like going up to Louisville to check it out because I hadn't seen the checkpoint in the new patch and how the zombie distribution had changed it. Because it used to be rather easy to just go there and like do whatever. Can I not saw this? Excuse me. Saw log. Hacksaw. Yeah, I've got a hacksaw. Log. Yeah, I've got a log. Too dark to craft. Oh. Hang on. Craft. Oh, my flashlight's dead. That flashlight's dead, at least. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we can do it. I actually think that if someone trained that, would have actually die. Yeah. Imagine Zomboid. Project Zomboid's ending is like you were in a film set and killed every people without knowing, without them seeing you, and the director is wondering. Oh, I think I'm back. Sorry, my internet like had a freak incident for a moment there. That was a bit weird. Let me know if it's all good on your guys' end. It still does that. You know what I need to do is I need to muster up the couple $1,000 it costs to get an Ethernet connection into my room. Because that shit's like, yeah. I cleared the checkpoint on Dixie Highway already. Forgot about the shooting range. Used a lot of ammo. Yeah, I've been to the shooting range maybe twice, I think. It's pretty good. It's out in the middle of nowhere though. But it might be a lot easier to access now that they changed because the zombie distribution has meant that the roads are a lot less, like have a lot less zombies on them now, so it might be a lot easier to access in this patch. But in Build 41, it was like, yeah, it was a mess because the highways were just filled with zombies all the time. I actually really can't wait. This is a tangent, but I really can't wait to get the Steam frame. It's gonna cost a lot, but man, I'm really excited for it because I haven't played VR in like 2-3 years because my headset broke. So it'll be great to come back to that, and I hope I could stream it as well. That'd be really fun. There's a really good zombie game. I think it's The Walking Dead Angels and something. I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. But it's a really good VR zombie game. I like the zombies were people. But there's Left 4 Dead zombies. If there's Left 4 Dead zombies on this game, I'm pretty sure people have made mods that kind of imitate that. I've seen the clickers and stuff from what's it called? The other one. Why can't I remember the name of it? you know, the one with the fungus zombies. Why can't I remember the name? I don't understand. Last of Us, yeah, that's it. I'm on a server with no loot respawn, hoping nobody else has looted it yet, otherwise I'm stuck using 1911. Oh, good luck with that. Everyone's gonna go to everywhere. There's guns. That's the first place that gets looted every time. It's gonna be rough. Watch the podcast where they talk about tech. Valve doing all these products is a huge push for optimization and support for gaming and Linux. Yeah, it's the first time I used the first time I personally had Linux installed on a device and actually used it was my Steam Deck, and I actually really enjoyed it. I'm half, like I'm kind of partially on the way there to thinking about installing Linux on my actual PC, but the one thing that really annoys me is not being able to play like certain games, like they have anti-cheats and stuff. And it's going to be interesting, so I figured I'll take a break first, get the car parked in the woods off the road. Oh, yeah. What's the difference between Linux and Windows? I mean, Linux kind of emulates Windows in some ways, but Linux is an open source operating system, so people make their own versions of it. So it's got multiple different versions, but it's also a lot more optimized because it's not like because it is open source. No one's really making a lot of money off of it necessarily. So there's no like bloat advertising junk on it, and it's just generally more optimized. But the big problem is like the reason why a lot of games are incompatible is because a lot of games use DirectX, which is a Microsoft graphics rendering pipeline or something like that. And basically it means like a lot of games do not work unless you use something like Proton, which has recently come out, which is pretty much what Steam Deck uses. And that basically translates the DirectX functionality into something like Vulkan, which is open source. What? Wait, empty on. Oh. You know what I'll do? I'll place this torch as like a little bit of a kind of thing there. Bro has a $1,000 console. I was lucky, like, when I got my Steam Deck, it was only, like, I think it was, like, 700, 800 Australian, which is, like, 500 US, maybe? No AI and telemetry processor like Windows. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay. Linux is the best for programmers. It's open source and highly customizable, which can be customized to your PC to render games and generally everything easily. Yeah. It's if my hope for the future is that Linux becomes the main operating system. And it's slowly getting there, because I would love to move away from Windows. But it's just a matter of, like, it needs to be popular enough that people actually start producing compatibility, like, actually start making their programs compatible and such. And it just quite isn't it there yet, so. But it gets closer and closer. Bro, I fell in lava. Oh no. Did you have much on you? I'm guessing you were on a mining trip. How's my skill, actually? Carpentry. Oh yeah, because I haven't actually built anything yet. That's all good. Linux can't be the default operating system since it's open source and it's highly scriptable, which can lead to massive hack wave. I mean, it depends what distro they're using and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly. Like, I mean, you could take something like Linux and build something that's closer to Windows, like more secure. That's the beauty of an open source thing, right? You can just do what you want with it. You just make enough changes that it's less acceptable and stuff. I don't know the exact details of it, so correct me if I'm wrong. But that's my assumption. It doesn't depend if 4chan is a scary place. I'm adding fish to look at in my underwater railroad. I mean, technically, if you're talking about computers overall, Linux is actually the main operating system. Like, it does actually beat out but Windows because it's used on a lot of servers and stuff. Like, most servers and all that are running Linux. So, yeah. So there must be something it does right in that regard. Linux is used by the government too, yeah, exactly. I mean, there was one time I used Mac, and never again. I do not want to use Mac ever again. Mac OS is awful. Wait, if it's super customizable, can't you program it to be stronger? Yeah, that's my thought. This would change a lot of things if it became the default browsing system. Yeah. Us the diamond sword, like 16 iron ore and some torches. That's not bad. I mean, it could have been a diamond pickaxe. Two diamonds is not a huge loss. I always think of it as like, you know, it could have been way worse. Rip. Rest in peace. Back in my base of diamond tools, I went from 64 to only 5 diamonds. Oh my god. That's crazy. Where should I put these planks? Because I don't think... Do I need some on the other side? Maybe I do. Oh, excuse me. That was nasty. Bro been drinking his diamonds like water. He consumes them to live. Actually, I should put them here at the back here because this is where this is the most vulnerable part of my base, actually. And you know what? I'll pick up this broken glass as well. Because I don't want that sitting there. I like to watch you reacting to my base on your next stream. Oh yeah, I haven't visited it, yeah. Next Minecraft stream, yeah. I'll do that on Monday stream. Minecraft Monday. I really need to... I might hop on the weekend. Like Saturday. Well, Saturday my time. But Friday night for you guys. Not like on a stream, but like hop on the server. Just independently. just to get some things done, because I do want to get some of the boring stuff out the way with. But yeah, I could do a tour, sort of, because I didn't go to your base when I did show off at the very end of last stream. I forgot about that. So I should go to everyone's base and have like a kind of toury bit. I was thinking I'll do that for a video, like once my base is complete at least, and everyone's like done. I'll do that. That'll be my next video on the server. It'll be like a tour of everyone's, like checking out everyone's base. If you need help with anything, feel free to ping me on Discord. Yeah, nah, I should be fine, but I'll let you know, because I don't know how much I need to do more for that shop, like cutting away the stuff. So yeah, I'll let you know. I could use your help, Alba. Also, like maybe testing out the dual streaming thing as well. So I might let you know about that as well. I might just do like a unlisted test stream, and I'll send the link to you, and I'll have you help me test it on both ends. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow, since air could be on. Yeah, tomorrow for me is hard because I will be staying tonight. So it's Friday. It's Friday for me right now. Friday Friday morning. Or well, midday now. But tonight I go to visit my mum. So I go have dinner with her. And then most of the time, I usually stay the night at her place, because she's got a room for me and all that. And then I get home tomorrow. I could do a stream. It just depends what time I get home. It would have to be impromptu. Damn, that much. In my Minecraft account, it says it costs 1.4k in my currency. Wait, so 1.4k in Filipino? Is that right? How does that translate? What's the Filipino currency? Filipino pesos to USD. It's $22. Oh, okay. So it's like it's almost a direct translation, because I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, it's kind of close, like a little bit cheaper if you're directly translating, but yeah. I bought my account using a key store. I set up a VPN to other country, and I bought it for $15 US. Yeah. I used to use things like G2A and stuff to buy games, but there were a few times where I got the games get retracted from you, because they found out that the person that sold them had like stolen a credit card or something. Because they use it to like launder money, essentially. cheaper to you. I can get a month of food for 1.4k. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. That's like, that makes it like what? Because a month of food here would be like a couple $100. At that point, like, at that point, I would just be like, you do what you have to do, you know, sail the seas. Because, like, there's nothing you can really do there. It's just like... Nowadays I wait for a Steam sale or I buy from itch.io, yeah. Itch.io's got some good games. It's where you find all those like little like game devs first or second game or something. And they do like little things. By the way, our conversations like books to kidnapping to childhood memories to potions and Minecraft and to Minecraft. Yeah. It always leads back to the Minecraft. As it should. I don't think I need that many planks anymore. I think this is the last load I'm gonna drop. Now we go get some food. Yeah, usually on itch.io devs give you a Steam key. Danish, stale Danish, you know I eat that. I gotta get rid of all my stale stuff. Alright, we sleep. And then I think I'll need to fill up this thing again. Oh, we gotta... Oh my god, I just remembered. You gotta hold on to one gas can because we need to actually power the pump to get more gas out of the gas stations. I just forgot about that. I need another generator at the gas station that we use. I really care for AAA games. I have hours and hours of entertainment thanks for the indie games, yeah. Alright, time for an adventure, indeed. I think it is adventuring time. I just wish I had a bin to store this stuff, like, junk in. Alright, so... I'll put the firefighter's axe and all that in... on this bench again. Say that again. Say that again. What? Wait, what did I say? One of those moments where you said something and can't remember what you said. Dismantle long implement. I've never seen that before. It's adventure time. It is adventure time. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. I actually never... Like, I've seen, like, bits and pieces of that show, but I've never actually watched the whole thing. Because again, it was one of those shows that came out after I'd stopped watching cartoons. So. And also, I think it was... Wasn't it like... Is it... no, it's not Nickelodeon, is it? I can't remember. But things like Nickelodeon shows were very hard to get access to because of... Because you have to pay for Foxtel over here. Oh, hang on. I wanna refuel this one more time because I think we got another gas can still. Oh no, we only have one gas can. All right, so we're just gonna have to live with it then. All right, let me make a meal. I'll make a meal. This baking pan can go in here as well. I'll make a meal and for the road, and then we'll yeah. Craft. Oh, it's packed up in my bag. That's why. Excuse me. It's from a Fantastic Four movie. A character says it's Cartoon Network. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Foxtel covered Cartoon Network as well. We just had I basically lived off of watching ABC3, which is just a government broadcast children's network or channel here in Australia. So I just need some more food. What is going on? Where is it? My knife? Like, do I not have a knife? Am I lacking something? Kitchen knife? I understand. Ham or mutton chop? Why can't I cook? Let him cook. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is going on? Just not working. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to try and put the items in my inventory, maybe. More. I don't know. I'll just take a couple of fresh things. And yeah. These can all go back in here. But now. Frozen butter. Let's just take a whole ham with us. Ham for the road. Alright, it's time to cook, Jesse. Jesse, it's time to cook. I need... Alright, you know what? I think we're good to go. I think we're alright. Oh, some water would have been good, actually, real quick. Hang on. Let me fix that. There we go. Gotta make sure I've got everything I need. On the road again. BRB, I'm gonna grab lunch. Speaking of cooking. Oh man, yeah. See all these zombies. I might clear this area up a bit real quick. Give it a little bit of a clean up. Oh man, no. He's getting pretty good at this long blunt. I would love, like, I don't know if it's something I will do, but if there's a chance I could run a Project Zomboid like multiplayer. Oh my god! Okay, that was close. Like a Project Zomboid multiplayer server or something with a bunch of us or something. Like, it would be good. We have like a big fortress or something that we work from. Wow, okay. A little bit of cleanup. And they're all in a nice neat pile as well. They were nice enough to have done that for me and died in that spot. By the way, Lockie, I remember you talking about making some public mob farms. I can supply the server with infinite arrows, bones, and gunpowder. Maybe you could focus on string farm? Oh yeah. Also, if you don't want me talk about other game, I can stop. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I have no problem with talking about other games during this. Absolutely fine. I talk about anything as long as it's not too controversial. I've been stealing all the Zomboid's bling, all iced out, even if got a golden belly button tangle. Lol. You're just gonna collect it all? Like, it's like, I was gonna... Maybe I should collect like their wallets or something, or ID cards. That could be interesting. I like the idea of also collecting paper money. I think I spoke about... I think this came up in an earlier stream. But yeah, just like collecting all of the money. Just in the hopes that civilization returns. What is down there? Nothing. So I need another generator. So I need to look for another shed kind of building. Whoops. Another insurance claim. They seriously need to do something. Like, there are a few things that I hope that they do get around to changing with this game. Number one is the trees need to actually vanish if they're in front of the road. Because it's just too much. They hide the zombies and it gets really annoying. Number two, fix that Z fighting issue as well. If possible, back up my base. Other than that, I can't think of anything that comes to mind. Oh, the ladders as well. Like, ladders people are complaining about a lot right now. There's a lot of ladders around the map, and because we don't have functional ladders in the game yet, they don't actually do anything. And people are getting stuck in places where they need a ladder to get out. You can melt down gold and forge it into sheets. It's really good XP for blacksmithing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check this garage here. Actually, get out those and cut those trees down along well-traveled routes. They need to add gabagool. That's absolutely right. That's exactly it. That's the fourth step to a masterpiece. Gabagool. Oh, there's a generator in there. Look at that. Perfect. Now I just need to make this secure so I can actually pick it up. I actually think West Point is easier in this update. Like, it's actually a little bit easier. Or maybe I'm just better at the game now. Oh man, I'm in a tough spot. Sorry, I couldn't cover that cough up because I'm in such a pickle right now. I can't turn away from my monitor to cover it. No, my crowbar! Oh, you bastards. I don't have a backup either. Yeah, like when you return to a game as an adult, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like that, but I haven't even, like, I mean, the last time I played a proper Zomboid save was last year. So it's not even that long ago. I think it's just like I'm more used to some of the changes that they made in this version as well. It's also like, yeah, they changed the zombie distribution quite a lot, so... I gotta go steal a golf club to never killed a zomboid in this game with a golf club. It's on my to-do list, yeah. Golf clubs break very easily. Because I think it's because of the, like, if you think about a golf club, they're very thin. So they're not really meant for smashing zombies' heads in. But it's still, like, not too bad, I don't think. Oh, man. This is a good spot, though, because look at this. This is actually a survivor house. So if I can find a way in, I can get some weapons and good stuff. Okay. Weapon, 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 please. Steel rod. Good enough. Good enough. It's something. Oh my god, there's too many zombies. Just dozed off. Mining building. Yeah, what are you building? Are you playing, I'm guessing you're playing beta, right? Oh, man. Broken axe handle trying to repair it with duct tape earlier. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure once crowbar's dead, it's dead. Unless you reforge it, I guess. Maybe with blacksmithing? Maybe a possibility? Come on, come on. Getting far too many of these guys. Come on. Stop. I think I got some of them stuck on that corner. I think we're free. You can play on 360 Legacy. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Wish there was a way to show off my lighthouse. Playing Minecraft 360 edition, yeah. That's pretty nice. Just share them on Discord. Can I use my phone? Ah, okay. If you get the right skills high enough, you can replace the handle entirely or upgrade it using an iron pipe. Oh, okay. Come on. I'm getting too exhausted doing this. I'm not sure I should keep going. I might need to cut my my losses. Oh my god, I almost got bitten on the feet. I wasn't watching the floor zombie. No, yeah, I forgot about that. Excuse me. I love a good lighthouse in Minecraft. Oh, there's a trailer. And it's like perfect. I need to come around and get that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter this house. Wow, it gets dark. That's also something they changed with the update. Ooh, everything's getting rotten, man. Oh, the Gabagool's gonna be gone. We missed out on the Gabagool. Damn it. Or the baloney, sorry. Poor man's Gabagool. I'm gonna eat the whole ham. Screw it. Let me finish my ham! You bastards. Okay, he's actually pretty slow. He was kind enough to let me finish. Or she was. Alright, nothing important. Now we just rest. No, don't sleep. That's a bad idea. Actually, you know what? I could sleep in here. No, never mind. I don't want to deal with that zombie. Is there a better bedroom? That room's got a smashed window. It's really only this room that has actual, like, security in it. This shed is, nice, but, man. Close the window. Rest on the armchair. You can repair most wooden handled tools with duct tape, adhesive tape, or wood tape. Think you need level 2 In carpentry to use wood glue though. It's only a chance to repair it. Yeah. I think it's the same as it was before. Aside from the fact that you have handle and and the head of the tool is separate. But then yeah, the chances of to repair and stuff is pretty similar to how it was. Oh my god. Kind of avoided that lunge at least. I'm trying to smash the windows again. Get out. Stop trying to break my windows. See if I can get... this could be a good sleeping spot as long as I can just secure the area around. Like if I can get rid of this garage zombie. And this one. Of course. I will sleep here and then we'll return to the car, go get the generator, then take the car around to get this. And then we'll go to the gas station. Unless there's a generator in here as well. There is, but these are the cheap generators, I think. I think the red one's better. The red one's like the generic one. But these ones are like the cheap ones that can be worse, I think. Got that military jacket, which would be nice if it was colder. Wow. What did I level up? I didn't even look. Short blunt. Okay. It's not bad to have a secondary weapon skill, because you run out of weapons. Oh, no, 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 no. Holy moly. That was a close one. That was close. Claw hammer. I sent a pic of the lighthouse to the Discord server. I'll have a look real quick. Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. I love the zombie pigman head. The lighthouse is looking great. That's really nice. Oh, it's on a little rocky outcrop kind of thing as well. That's really cool. Do you want me to pop it up on the stream for a second? To show it off? It's up to you. Yeah, that's where the nether portal is. Ah, yeah. So the nether portal's in the pigman head, is it? Sure. All right. Hang on. I can pop two of these screenshots up. It's a great way to get used to the OBS thing. Oh, that's massive. There's one of them. That's the lighthouse. And then I can remove that, and I'll put the other one up. And there's a nice bridge. And the Pikmin head. Which looks pretty good. I love the boot. Yeah, I love the bridge and the building. Like, they really fit well together. And it's like a suspension bridge as well, which is nice. Alright, there we go. I'll return to the game. Let me... Actually, no, hang on. Okay, my monitor is freaking out. Hold on a second. Okay. My second monitor has... Oh, no. No, it's back. It's back. It's all good. It was just like... Oh, I don't know what to do with this game going into full screen. It's just freaking out. Okay, we're good. We're back. Bro's a great builder, yeah. Oh, look at this! Another gasoline can. We're in a good position here. I mean, I'll just leave it in there, because, obviously, I don't really need it right now. The church was a pain in one side, and the interior isn't done yet. It's all wood and stone with fences. I can show it off later. Oh, yeah. If you ever get what is it? If you ever get Minecraft account at some point in the future, you manage to get Java Edition, you could probably join the server, possibly. I just have to ask other people about it, of course, because I try to keep these as a group. A group thing, but I think you would make a good addition because some of those builds are really nice. We do need more people on the server, so. But yeah, I always check with air and all that, and walrus and all that to make sure. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. Okay. This is weird, this house. I just realized it's got, like, fences in front of it. It's got kind of boarded up. I think it's abandoned. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's just all trash in there. Trash. Like trash. I'm the trash man. I need my... Like, I need another weapon again. I'm just gonna... I'll deal with these fellas first. There's always that, that boarded up place that I can check out. Should have plenty of weapons. We definitely need more buildings around the community center. Yeah, exactly. There's not enough of us to keep things completely populated and grow it too fast, so... Having some more contributors would be nice. No, that takes too long. That takes too long to get. I thought you were dead. Bugger. There we go. That's one. Man. Number one rule about Fight Club. Don't crush your enemy's head in with your shoe. I've already broken that rule. I mean, once you make a theme park with mini games, it's hard for me. Can only have one roller coaster. I only have one roller coaster so far. Kind of gave up on it for now. Yeah. The good thing about a theme park is you can just segment it into multiple different projects. But it's kind of hard to do as well. So it's just, no. I don't want to use a plank. Plank as a weapon is like, I don't know. It's uncivilized. All of these zombies, man. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna... I suppose I could unbarricade this window. I need to sit inside, because I'm exhausted, so... Whoa, 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 I didn't mean to shut... Didn't mean to open that. Okay. Sit on the ground. Take a little rest break. Have a zone in the server to build a theme park. Imagine a whole Australia zone, Australian themed. I want to put an Australian flag at some point on the server, like, because I haven't done much pixel art stuff. Oh, shotguns. Oh my god, there's so much good shit here. I'm not gonna be able to carry it all. I'm gonna need to come back here with the trailer. Let me just find a good weapon. I'm not gonna use the shotgun, because obviously it attracts too much attention. But, man, I just forget how pitch black it is in these buildings. Oh man. That was close. That was close. You're still alive? It's good. Can I have a weapon of some kind? Mexico land. There's a bunch of sand and sandstone blocks. A Vegemite themed roller coaster. I want to pixelate my world, but I don't know if it'll fit in. I'll make sure. I'm sure I'll make it work someday. Might work on some statues of our skins. Oh, that would be cool, yeah. Oh, this is a survival zombie or something. They're definitely more equipped than most. A shovel as a weapon. Alright. Now, downside is I can't have that weapon and the flashlight. Because I don't have a place to put my flashlight. Magazine limb armor. Ooh. Right thigh. I already got hockey helmets and... Oh, okay. We finally have a backpack worth celebrating. Alright, all this stuff. Straight on my hiking backpack. And the tent can be attached to it, I think. So we got that too. Yay, look at that. Now I look like a true, I don't know, true hiking person of sorts. Like a hunter of some kind. Me and my friend made a Spider-Man themed world. It's so cool. I'm sure he still has it somewhere. Yeah. Padded jacket. I mean, that sounds good, but it seems it's actually worse than what I've got. Oh, okay, because I've got the thing. What is it? The other thing. Oh, gladiators. What is it? The bulletproof vest. That's what I'm trying to think of. You made a new Minecraft skin. It's a cowboy inspired by New Vegas. Oh, that's cool. I'm not good at making Minecraft skins. Although, to be honest, I haven't tried since I was a kid. I could sleep. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna get back in this building. I'm gonna sleep in it because it's actually the most secure thing out here. Excuse me. And, yeah. Let me just get the corpse out of the room, though. I'm not gonna sleep with a corpse in my room. I can't see a thing. That's far enough, though. The bloodstained have to stay for now. Alright, sleep. I'll send it on Discord. Oh, cool. Have a look at it. Oh, I'm getting a beard again. But it's got like the... It's like the Abraham Lincoln beard or something. Hang on. Honest Abe, yeah. Shave beard. Here we go. Gotta look presentable. Other than that, I think we're good. We're good to leave. Go get that generator. Oh, more zombies. Alright, I can pull out my actual shovel weapon now. Op! It's like... I don't know. It's just satisfying. To hear the sound. Welding 1. I don't know if we have that, but I shall take it. Spaghetti bolognese. Monica Eliza. Dog tags. Short bat. I research crafted, I guess. Like it's a head mirror. Like one of those old doctors or something. So this guy was in the military, and he could have been a doctor as well. That's the story I'm getting here. I'll take the short bat. Why not? Some news. So we're on the 28th day. Magazine, Real Spy Secrets, Hollow Out book. Okay, we got this. I like that. I want to have a book, and I want to have my, like, a revolver hidden. I don't know. That just sounds cool. The Bible, you know? Oh, and flag, of course. We'll take the flag. While we're here. May as well. I didn't realize there was a door there. The Eagles. America. Land of the free. I don't know, I think it's a good new skin, but the one with 3D glasses might be better. I'll have a look at it in a second. I do like the 3D glasses look. Hang on. Oh yeah, that actually looks good. And it's got like the duster kind of jacket. That's nice. Excuse me. I gotta react to it, of course. But 3D glasses is kind of cool. You know what I always like the look of is the, I like the look of the NCR troopers. And they have that big, like... They have those, they almost look like World War I soldiers, in a way. They have those big, like, wide-brimmed helmets. Sometimes they're wearing goggles and stuff, and face masks and all that. And of course, everyone loves the Ranger armor as well. That's always good. Electromax. Generator. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get that last thing, the trailer. I think it's this street, isn't it? Yeah. This is it. Okay, there's a lot to fight. I'm gonna hop the fence. Let's hope I don't get exhausted. More simple, but looks good in beta. I have 3D glasses on my skin because I like movies, yeah. I think they look really cool. Look at this guy with his backpack. Like he's come from a school somewhere. Nope, fellow was a bit late to the party. I like any movie I watch, even if it's bad. I do enjoy bad movies. You know what I like is, I I tried that Moonfall movie because what is it, Charlie, like Moist Critical, kept talking about it. And I watched it with a friend, and it was hilarious. I just find it funny how the nerdy dude is like, what would Elon Musk do? It's like the biggest Musk fan. It's just the funniest thing to me. Kind of immediately dated itself now that most people realize Musk is like, you know, pretty much a scam artist at this point. Oh man. You go home, just get killed. Except for coming of age stuff or romance, sometimes they're corny. Yeah, I agree. None of that's huge like for me either. I just love historical things, you know? You know, I really liked... Speaking about historical movies, some of the ones that I really like are... I really like Waterloo from the 80s. I think it's the 70s or 80s they made that. Where they hired a bunch of Soviet soldiers. Or they used a bunch of Soviet soldiers and then taught them like Napoleonic tactics to do this massive battle and all that. It's really impressive. And then there's also I love a lot of World War II stuff as well. Like I love I mean obviously it's Saving Private Ryan and all that, but there's also Das Boot, which is it's like if it's focused on a German submarine crew. It's really interesting, that one. And The Downfall is also interesting, which is about Hitler in the like bunker and stuff, like his final few days and stuff. You might know the like rant scene that became like a bit of a YouTube poop kind of fad. That's from The Downfall. I don't understand how people followed Hitler in World War One. He just pulled the wool over people's eyes, pretty much. And it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of cliche to say this, but you can see it in a lot of modern politics. Not to say that like conservatives are literally Hitler, but they do the same thing where they kind of blame, you know, ethnic groups and stuff for everything that goes wrong. To try and like they point the blame. So there are some aspects that are like, you know, similar in that regard. Not trying to get too political here. Like I don't I don't care if you're a conservative or yeah, I don't really care about that. But it is, yeah. Because I know some people have different, like it's all based on people's perspectives. It's all very good about your country, blame people and get racist on your side. Exactly, yeah. Everyone is looking for someone to blame for the problem, like for problems and stuff. That's the problem. And it's just a convenient thing to blame it on other people outside of your, you know, immediate group. That's not to say there's like you know, immigration is perfect either. Like there are still some problems with like immigration and stuff, but I won't go into like too much detail. But yeah, like blaming specific groups and stuff, and then it becomes like racially motivated stuff. It's just like terrible. I do agree. Like part of me does kind of understand that there is far too much migration at this point, and the problem with it kind of does like it does drag down wage growth quite a lot because you have a lot of competition for jobs and things like that. Like that stuff is still a problem, even like, you know, But like the racial stuff, like, you know, it's just terrible. I just wish we had some more common sense leaders. And everything gets so polarized, like, you know. What am I looking for? The gas station, that's right. I was just driving around because I was too busy, like too invested in the conversation. But yeah, I'll stop talking about politics. There's too many people out on YouTube talking about politics these days. I don't want to be another one of them. Whoever's having a nice drive, yeah. It's like you know, you get into those trances where you're like you're invested in a conversation and you just can't, like, you just walk around in circles for a while. It just happens sometimes. I think it's like this way, isn't it? Like, because this is like the food. Is this the meat one? No, this isn't the meat one. This is just a random shop in the middle of the whatever this is, whatever this place is. So we get there, we set up a generator real quick, and we should be good. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's quite a few we're gonna have to fight. But you can see all the corpses are still here. See, this is why I was wondering, like, those sheep, I think they did eat the corpses, because it does not take a few days just for them to turn into skeletons like that. Those corpses were skeletons way too early. It's a nice feature if they did that, though. Having the sheep eat the corpses. Kind of makes sense. Excuse me. Although, aren't sheep supposed to be, like, herbivores or something? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are sheep known for eating meat? Yeah, they're herbivores. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Okay, I really need food. Get some soda, maybe? It's not really food, but it's something. I think I took all the food for some reason. What? Excuse me. Desperate times, I guess. I don't think we'll hit 100 viewers this time. We are 2 hours and 20 minutes in, and I've got 14 viewers, which is a much more reasonable amount for my, like, a channel of my size. But I'm not complaining. I'm happy to have like that many. That's still quite a sizable chunk. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, that's right. The gas the generator. I don't like the having these guys like hanging over here while I do this though. Maybe I'll grab my axe. Excuse me. I hate wasting a good axe, but I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh man. Car's getting in the way. Maybe the hype settled down. Yeah, I reckon. I reckon it's settling down a bit now. Still, the game is wildly popular, which is good. I'm just happy to see people playing it again. It always had I think it settled around like 30,000 last time. Like it was always hitting around 30,000. 30,000. Which is still quite a big number, all things considered, just for like, you know, just regular players. Excuse me. But yeah, I would love to do a multiplayer like save as well alongside this. I think it would be fun. I just need to know when we're gonna do it. With either with my friends or with people on Discord or something. I don't know. Oh no, I'm actually sick. It's all the corpses. The zombie corpses are actually making me sick. That's not good. I need to get out of here. Like, I need to actually leave. I don't think I have a gas mask on me. I need to look for one, I think. Like a respirator or something. I should have held onto my axe. I don't know why I put it away. I don't like using my hammer either. Yeah, attached to my belt. I didn't realize that. I could have done that ages ago. Do you talk with your friends about it? Yeah, we have. It's just a matter of getting everyone on at the right time and figuring out who wants to actually play. I haven't spoken to any of the other YouTubers about this game, like Air and all that. My YouTuber friends, Air and Walrus. I think I've asked Walrus if he's interested, and he kind of like, I can't remember what he said, but it was kind of like, he was kind of like mildly interested, I think. But it would be fun. But it is like, you know, most of the people that are on the Minecraft server are into just Minecraft, or they're just making Minecraft videos and such, so it's entirely like up to them whether they want to do like branch out into this or something. And of course they should probably figure out if they like the game before they decide that they want to make content on it, of course. I think that's important. Or they don't have the time, yeah. Yeah, Air's like extremely busy. I think I'll try and be more active on the Discord server, I think. Because I haven't spoken to them outside of the streams in about a week. Or something, so... Would be nice to talk to people and just like sit in Discord a bit more often. Now you can join as well, and you can chat. We should watch a movie someday. Yeah, have a movie night on the Discord. We should watch the entirety of Sopranos from beginning to end. No, that would be insane. I've already seen it as well, so it's like, well, recently. But yeah, watching a movie, like, I would be happy to watch Shaun of the Dead again. That would be a nice movie to watch. Alright, I'm in. I'm into the zombie stuff now, so I've got to watch some zombie movies. This is all clothes and stuff. I would love a suit. I think that would be nice. You know, just having a suit to wear. It could be like all like posh and cool. Too bad there's no mannequins in this store though. That's a real shame. There we go. Actually, these are more aligned with like in color. There we go. Suit, jacket, suit, pants. I'm sure there's like a shirt as well that I might need to grab. I get on the most random... Oh, there's a tie. Random, like, tangents with this, like, looting stuff. I don't even know what I was looking for. What was it? I was trying to secure the gas station. And I needed something. And now I've forgotten. Did I need something? Did I even need something? I don't remember. Remove broken glass. It'd probably be like like hopping on the Discord would probably be a good way for me to spend my my Tuesdays, because that's when I'm like I have to go to work, or even like even my Sundays actually. Because that's when I have to go to, like, work, so it kind of, like, makes it harder for me to, like, stream, necessarily, but gives me some free time to do other things, like editing and the like. Or maybe play some short games, like Gartic Phone. Oh, yeah. Jackbox. The Jackbox games would be so fun. I love Jackbox. Well, unless somebody was able to sneak past all those zomboids without the shooting range has been looted. You reckon you're in luck? There's a baseball bat here. I love baseball bats. Here we go. I put it in my bag for no reason. Silly me. What's Jackbox? It's a collection of party games. They have like Jackbox 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like it goes up to like 12 or something. I don't know. But they're just collections of party games, and what you do is you use only one person has to have the copy of the game, and the rest just use their phones to connect to the session, and you do stuff like you can do all sorts of games, and they're very funny. It could be something I like. If we do it, like I could record it as well, because it could be funny for like a video kind of thing as well. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah. That sounds so interesting. It is. Yeah, it's good. And it's just so easy to play because it's you know, only one person needs it. So, and I have like, I think I have like 3 or 4 of them on my Steam library. So, I have a sizable number of games to play. There we go. I don't know when I'm going to do a variety stream. I'm thinking maybe maybe the next stream will be a variety stream. And I'll play some random games. Like, I don't know. I think I did ask this before, but I don't know if you guys want me to play games that are like in a set category, like I say I play like strategy or like horror games for one stream. So they're all like similar games of a similar like strategy thing, or if I just play stuff that comes to mind at the time, like just randomly. Horror games will definitely be a thing for like Halloween though, or like October. Stick Snake Bra. Yeah, Stick Snake Bra. If I made videos, I think my titles would be something like a Mexican, an Australian, and some Americans play. Yeah. I've seen like a couple that's like, oh, a British person plays or something like that. I've seen titles like that before. Sorry, I was looking for a gas mask because I was getting sick. But I think I should be fine for a short second. No fuel, that's right. Okay, we need to fuel it up. Oh, man. Sorry about that. I've never been to this location. It has a security door. I don't know if my fire axe has enough durability to break it, yeah. Those security doors are tough. Tough to get through. I just sit there whacking at it for a while. But yeah, if your axe is about to break, you're kind of screwed. Which was better at Spanish because a lot of my family speaks it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew a second language. I mean, it's like, it's so easy to get by on just English because it is like lingua franca, so like most people know it. It's like everyone's speaking it online and all that. But you do miss out on like a lot of perspectives from other cultures and things like that. Is that it? I think we just need to refuel the car? I think we're good. Was there anything I was missing that I needed to get? Other than this? Oh, I gotta turn off the generator. Hang on, is the generator on? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, this can stay off. I just need to turn it on every time I need to use the pumps. If I leave it on, I think it attracts zombies and they kind of damage it and stuff. Can lead to a generator explosion. Don't want that. So back to base and we'll build our fortress. Goddamn trees. Auto walk in beta is huge, yeah. I just sent my church build to the Discord. Oh yeah. I'll have a look at it when I get back home. If I remember. Oh, excuse me. forgot if I told you or not because it was a while ago. Oh, you might have. I don't know. There's a chance that I skip over a message or two by accident. So I've noticed it in the past that I have I've not read certain messages by accident. So it is possible that I just missed it. Excuse me. You know what would be a good game for us all to play would be like something like Mecha Chameleon. Like I would love to play Mecha Chameleon with a group. I was speaking to Air about it because he had it as well, and he said he might be interested. Oh, god damn it. Might make a tour video and post it on my YouTube. It's a great way to get started. Make a Chameleon sounds fun, yeah. It's a pretty cheap game as well. Although I don't know how cheap considering considering like some people's situations, like your currency is like you're kind of screwed with that stuff. I'd be interested in that too. In that tour. Oh, that tour, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone loves a good tour, like a good world tour. It's a great way to get started if you look doing like beta Minecraft content. I think, oh yeah, I think a good expedition would be nice. Like, I would love to go to Louisville and do like, bring all of my guns, like, all my good firearms, and then just go clear the checkpoint and get all the military loot. But I might wait a bit, because at least in the lore, you're not actually supposed to have reached there by a certain point. I think I might actually be past that point, because it's like 2 weeks, I think. I think it's like 2 weeks. About a year into the server, or into the world? Is that a year into the year? A year into the server. I've been playing, or the world. I've been playing on and off. So there's not much. Oh yeah. If I make a video, I think it might be a showcase of my base in the server. That's a good idea. I'm really really eager to hit 200 subscribers now. Now that I'm like 10 away, like I want to hit it. Part of me wants to set a goal as like 250 by the end of the year, but I don't know if that's possible. I feel like, because I look at like some of the smaller channels that I watch, and I feel like I'm a little bit behind in subscribers. I think it's because I'm just like, I've been so inconsistent with the video side of things. What I need to do is I need to set up a good like project, like on like DaVinci Resolve. I need to set up a good project template or something that I can just reuse for every video, and it has everything set up for me, that I don't have to, you know, keep doing this, making all these decisions and stuff, and it takes me too long. I think you could do it, yeah. I know I can do it, given enough time. It's just before the end of the year, it's It might be a little tough. I don't know. I mean, how many subscribers did I get in the... Actually, no, in the last 28 days, I think I got 26 subscribers? 26? So, actually, no, it is probably possible. It's very possible. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It feels slower than it actually is, I think. Oh, the generator power is off. I'm losing all my food. I need to deal with that. I was just wandering and talking like I always do. Baseball bat. There we go. I'll attach this to my back so I don't have to keep pulling it out. Excuse me. Fuel. Fuel. Look at all the gasoline we have. It's beautiful to see. I'm going to take an extra one. Just to have as a backup. When I found your YouTube channel about 2 days ago, it was at 184, and now it's 190. Yeah, I don't know why maybe I just... I don't know. I felt like I was stuck at 182 for so long. Maybe it was just yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm taking it day by day, so it feels like a long time. But it really isn't in the grand scheme of things. I think I'm growing pretty, like, reasonably fast. Especially now that I'm going to start making shorts. I think the shorts are helped out quite a bit. I think Air's right about the shorts thing. It does help quite a lot. Part of me wonders if those subscribers will actually be interested in the long form content though. I think that's that's like also part of the problem. I'm not sure, like, will those subscribers actually mean anything? Will they actually watch my stuff? That's the real question. Because you can have a lot of subscribers and not many viewers. And that's what I want to try and avoid, if possible. I'd rather have fewer subscribers and more viewers. I think that's the way I want it. I want to build a community, you know? That's my focus. Excuse me. Where did that bottle go? Empty bottle. Oh, there we go. Got a fair bit of stuff here. There's some planks here as well I may as well use up. And some nails. What are the requirements in order to have channel members? So to have a channel member, to have channel members, you need, it's the first. So there's two like milestones you need. One's for members. The first one's for members and stuff and donations, and then the other one's for advertisement, like actual advertising money. For memberships, it's 500 subscribers and no, it's not 2,000. I think it's 4,000 hours of watch time, which I'm getting really close to now because the streams have been insane. The first, like that Zomboid stream with 114 people gave me like 300 hours of watch time, which is insane. And then each, like a normal stream like this with 16 people, or 15 people-ish, has been about 50, maybe 50 hours. 50 to 100, somewhere between that. Depends how long the stream is, of course, so it does vary wildly. But yeah, I've been ranking up the watch hours with these streams. So they're certainly useful for watch hours. But it's just the subscriber part that's going to take the longest, I think. I think subscribers are actually harder to get in general. My YouTube stayed at 15 subs for about 2 years. Oh, yeah. I remember, like, sitting on that 100 mark for the first year was crazy. But I got a massive boost after the second world tour I did. Oh, not the second one. I think it was, like, the third or fourth, actually. I think I've done, like, 3 or 4 world tours. But I did a milestone, like, kind of world toury kind of video, and then I did the building the castle one, like the first video of me building that castle. Those do really good, and I got like 20-30 subscribers from each of them. Oh, I didn't turn on the generator, did I? Did I? I can't remember. I made a video a day for 17 days and then took a break. I made a video a day for 14 days on a different version of MC. I could not do a video a day. It'd just be too stressful for me. I think it's because I have a, like, I don't want to just post footage, like raw footage. I just want to, like, I want to do some, like, you know, editing and stuff. So it's like, it takes a lot longer for me to get these things out because I'm learning things along the way. And that takes, like, you know, sometimes hours of my time. But as I get better at it, I'm hoping, especially if I get a template set up properly and know how to do this stuff, I'm hoping I can get it, you know, get it to be more consistent. Fully unedited because I was in 6th or 7th grade. Man, I wish I made I made videos back then, because then I could look back on them and be like, wow, that's like, you know, trip down memory lane kind of thing, you know? I really wish I did more back then, but I was too shy. Like, I would not speak on, like, through voice chats and stuff, so I wouldn't even be able to make videos. It wasn't until, like, maybe a couple years ago that I started, like, actually putting myself out there. Especially with this YouTube stuff, it's like, yeah. Huge. If I try again, I'll put more thought into it, yeah. It's nice skills to learn as well. Like, it's just good. And considering I did, like, a little bit of that stuff before, it's like, yeah. I made my first YouTube video was on my mum's YouTube account when I was in 5th grade. I made animations. Oh, that's nice. I used to love doing, like, stop motion animation kind of stuff. And I used to do, like, there was this program back in the day called Pivot. That let you do, like, stick figure animation. And it was, like, really fun. I used to play that. Well, I used to, well, I mean, play, but, you know, I used to play with it, like, when I was, like, 5, 6, 7. Like, I had, like, a Windows XP, one of those, old Windows XPs with the CRT monitor and all that. I had one of those in my room, and I would play Flash games and and do pivot stick animations, stick figure animations. I wish I had some of those. That would be cool. How's the crop? Right, let's do some. Water levels fine. I don't know if that's a problem. It should start raining soon because it does rain quite frequently in this game. I heard for the most part you only have to water them once, and then the rain takes care of it most of the time. That's how it was before as well, in the previous update. But yeah, some people are really skilled with animation, and I'm not good at the drawing, like, animation kind of stuff. What's the, I had like those planks. Where did I put those planks? Are they just this on the ground? Here we go. Starting to look more like a actual like fortress. Crazy, I'm getting more gold than diamonds. Yeah, good for things for rails. Yeah, that's true. That's still a ongoing cost expenditure. That's for sure. It just takes a lot to get that done. Have you done any of your side of the like railroad yet, Alba? I can never find gold. I was debating if I should duplicate it to make more rails. I decided not to, yeah. I find as soon as I start, like, edging, like, doing, like, you know, duping glitches and things like that, it starts, like, I start getting uninterested in the save. So I prefer not to cheat at all and just avoid it. Because I guess it feels like I'm not putting a lot of effort into it or something. Like, I think the effort of finding this stuff can be, like, rewarding in and of itself, even if it is stressful at first. Not really, sorry. The mob farm and my base is taking all my time. That's fine. I should really, see if I can get Walrus to do his side as well, because that's the bottleneck right now, is getting those sides done. Although Walrus's is more... Like, yours is a dead end, because it just ends at your base. But Walrus's is a bit more, like, involved. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's some planks here. Here we go. So I wanted to see what your plans for the rail in that mountain. I don't want to build something and block your space. Oh no, the rail in that mountain is part of your side of the stuff, so as long as you link up your side of that junction that I made to your base, that's fine. And just try to keep it somewhat like uniform with the rest of the build as well. Like, you know, just make sure it's a dual lane track and all that jazz. And keep the spacing between the powered rails as well. Unless you're bringing it down, of course, you kind of need powered rails everywhere for that. For like a ramp or an incline. Earlier, Walrus connected, said he would play later. Oh, yeah. That was like 3 hours ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's alright. I'm not sure when I'll be ending this stream. Probably like 2 hours. I'll probably do another 5-hour stream. Because honestly, I just want to see more done. Like, the more I get done of this base kind of thing, the more interested I'm getting in it. It's like a self-fulfilling kind of like journey, this base building. But 2 hours from now will be 4 o'clock-ish. And then I'll probably have to leave pretty soon after that to go visit my mum. See, so that part of the rail system can continue to my base. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'll give you the your side of the rail to do. And I'll probably, like, just like everyone else, like I did with air, I'll make sure everyone's doing their side. And look, we got Carpentry 3. Which means, right, what we can do is we can go crafting and go to... Oh, no, sorry, no, it's building, actually. It's under building. And if we go to carpentry, here we go. We have a bunch of options. There's the wool frame. We need to build those, that's for sure. For the wall that's like covering the front of the base. Wooden wall, door. So wooden door. There's a crate. We need a crate. Excuse me. It might be... Oh, maybe it's under furniture, sorry. It would be under furniture, because it counts as a container, I guess. You got metal crates, but we need wooden crates. Wooden crate basic, or wooden... Yeah, just wooden crate basic. So we need 4 planks, 4 nails, and a hammer. So if we can grab some planks, we can be good. I might actually continue the rest of this thing, though. I think a drop down would be a nice view of the whole base, yeah. And it would be easier. You know, I don't like you probably don't want rails floating above your... I should do this side first. You probably don't want rails floating above your base, like a rail line. I have some good plans for mine. Like I'm gonna shift the style of the bridge. Once it gets to the mountain, I'm gonna dig it through the mountain, and it's gonna like... There'll be a station in the cave. But I'm going to switch it to like some kind of like wooden bridge design or something. So it fits with the tree aesthetic and the nature aesthetic. I might even have it... it depends on the height of my tree, but I might have it stop in the tree, possibly. I think that could be a nice thing. Damn it. More planks. Excuse me. Problem is the middle part of my base isn't in line with the rail. Yeah. Yeah, it is a shame. And because I think the middle part of your base is... Like, your base is an even number. So the middle part is like 2 blocks, and the rail line is like 3. So, like, there's no way you can actually possibly get it to line up, which is a shame. Now it's odd. Okay. Yeah. So you might be able to get it to line up in some way. It's just getting it to look natural is hard, yeah. There's an actual middle. That's good. Oh, wait, I don't even have any planks. How many times did I do that before I realized? I don't know why it lets you do that. Like, it should just be red when you run out of resources. Oh, excuse me. I have a plank. There's no planks in here. All right. Well, it's back to the axing of the trees, or the sawing of the logs, actually, because we still have a bunch of logs that we haven't sawed. Sawed. I don't know. Really need to see it. Yeah. I'll have a look next time I'm on. I just feel like, especially since I was working the railroad for a while, like I've fallen behind in terms of base building, but I suppose it's like me and Walrus are kind of in that same situation at the moment. Look at this. And I've got some more logs over there. I don't need... I should probably have used, but oh well. I autopiloted to the axe. I gotta finish off these trees. Like I said I would. All these bushes as well, like, all over the place. So I've got 2 ideas for this wall that I'm building, and I'm not sure which one I should do. This would be where, like, this kind of project that I've got planned in this save would definitely be a multiplayer kind of, like, project. Like, having multiple people to help out would be immensely useful. Because it is, like, it's a matter of having to use resources and or having to, like, gather the resources, but also, like, yeah, build the thing. And then transporting the planks over is, like, it takes forever. Oh, great. I hate that. I hate how to change that. I have to do this. It's so annoying. Okay. Excuse me. That was rough. Can you play that save in multiplayer? Or do you need a whole new save? You need a whole new save, I think. Yeah, it's a shame. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure the multiplayer saves and the single player saves have different, not different formats necessarily, but, like, at least the way player data might be handled is different. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I assume it is. I've fiddled with the database files for a save in this before, like, to fix some things on multiplayer games that I've had with my friends. And it's been, yeah. It's different to a single player, that's for sure. Building. Let's go do that furniture. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the generator on yet again. Generator info. It is 100% fuel, yeah? Okay. And what we'll do is we'll have, I like that idea of the pool table in the center of the room, for the armory. But I think we'll have, some crates and stuff along the walls just to store things in. This makes a good storage kind of, like, room. Building, furniture, wooden crate basic. Yeah, so it looks kind of rough because my skill's not quite there. But these, like, yeah, I don't need these, like, tables here. I can line these up along these walls and stuff. Like, do I need this? No, not really. I can pick this up. No, it's too heavy. Let me just drop the planks on the floor here. Not in there. There we go. I don't know why he's hammering to pick it up, but you know. No, that's going to block the pathway, actually. We'll put it here for now. I mean, this could be an all-purpose storage room, really. Because I probably will have enough crates in here to store everything I ever need. Building. Wooden crate. Someone on Discord sent me a DM asking for some loot in the game. Every time I get sent a DM in Discord, I always check where it's from and how they're like if they've got friends related to me. And I never accept friend requests from random like people on things. The only thing that I did, the only one that time that I did that was with Freaky Frog when he sent me a message, because he obviously like in his message he obviously pointed out my YouTube channel and all that. So I actually accepted that. But other than that, I ignore everything because I know that there's a lot of bots on Discord and they're always trying to get you to download stuff. I'm even like very cautious with my friends as well, because I had one of my friends' accounts got compromised, and they tried to like bait me into downloading something what is it? I think it was like a jar. No, it wasn't a jar file. So it was a mod pack, like in a zip file, to help him, you know, quote unquote, help him out with this Minecraft server or something. I was very suspicious of it, because that at least the way that person was speaking did not sound like my friend at all. So I ignored it. Well, I didn't ignore it. I kind of just said, I need you to hop into a call with me, to like verify that it's actually you before I do this. And he insisted that I was being weird about it or something. And then 30 minutes later, I get a message back from my friend saying that he finally got his account back. Or like an hour later. Something like that. So you have to be careful on Discord. I need, what is it? Why? I need more planks. Oh, I had 3 planks up there. Yeah, this person is from the Steam Discord server. I'm in that server because they notify you of free games, so they make daily giveaways. Ah, well, that's cool. I think I have like some thing that I'm I follow that notifies free games. Maybe it was like a Reddit thing. Once you won a game in there. That's nice. I know Epic Store gives lots of free games, but I just don't like that store. Yeah. I gave up on Epic Store. I used to get all the free games from it, and then I realized that I was getting the games and then not playing them because they're on the Epic Store. And then I was like, yeah, there's no reason. And then it got to the point where I had free games that I downloaded on Epic, or that I had on Epic, but they had a Steam sale, and I ended up just buying them and playing them on Steam because I just didn't want to use Epic. A few years ago, they gave New Vegas for free. I played it for like 2 hours and decided to buy it on Steam. Yeah. That's good. I always found, like, especially when I was a kid, having cheap games, like all the cheap games being like niche things would, you know, convince me to try a lot of different things when I'm playing games and stuff. Crate. I think this is only a visual thing, this like where they're like kind of rough like this. I don't think it actually affects the storage. I'm not sure. But there we go, we got a lot of storage now. I'm just gonna offload all this stuff into one of the crates for now. I'll organize it later. Then we'll do this. Move this out the way. Oh, that one broke. My skill was not good enough. What I should do is just disassemble all this stuff. I don't really need it up here, to be honest. Just that sound. That's terrifying. All it does is get in the way. I don't need it here. You know, might hold on to one of these couches. Actually. And one of these things as well. Surely I could pick this up without breaking it. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'll put the couch here. We have a little bit of a relaxation spot. It's a 52.5% chance to break. Okay, maybe I'll wait until my skills go up a bit. Also, I don't like that it makes some games exclusive. They did that with Total War. Total War... Troy. That Troy one. And honestly, I did not like it. It was free, and it was on Epic for its first year. And it just wasn't good. I don't think Total War's been as good of a series as it has been for a long time. A lot of things changed around like Rome 2 when they released Rome 2. Can I make this roast now? Yay. Finally. Where's the roast? Here we go. Roast. Add random meat. Seafood. Let's add some seafood. Random vegetable. Egg. Let's add some egg to it. Crayfish? Oh, I already had crayfish in there. Whoops. Okay, this one's a little bit smaller than most of my food that I've made, but like half as small, really. Oh yeah, it's this one. And the people who use Epic are the ones who want specific games and then have some other free games as a plus, yeah. I feel like most Epic users are just people who want to play Fortnite, really. But people on Steam are people who want to play in general, yeah. It's weird to take so seriously a company, but Steam is a very good service. Yeah, Steam is absolutely great. I think what's important about them is that they're a privately owned company, so they don't have to kowtow to like shareholders and stuff. Because that happens. That's like the problem with most companies these days, honestly. And it's just like it's leadership under the wrong kind of people. They always put like a lot of CEOs or people seeking CEO positions nowadays for public companies are just people who want to make money. That's pretty much it. And then what happens is they get paid in stock, and therefore their stock is now tied to the company, like, or their money is tied to the company, and that sounds like a good thing, but that means they'll make short-term decisions to increase the shareholder value so that they can get out and sell their stocks. That's pretty much what happens. It's just awful. Well, I think these kinds of people need to be paying a lot more, a lot more in taxes, honestly, because it's just awful. I'm pretty sure they used to pay like 71% taxes before like the 80s in most countries. Like they were like really highly taxed. But it was like the new wave, kind of like neoliberalism with like Thatcher and all that. And Reagan with his trickle-down economics. Cow's milk. Let's drink a quarter of cow's milk. Why not? And fill up my water bottle. Stressed out, weighed down. Okay. Oh, we can also move this corpse as well. And then what I need to do is start on the actual wall part of it as well. There we go. You're far enough away. What's your opinion on armor in beta? It sucks. I just don't use it half the time. That is one of the things that modern does get right, is the armor system. It's far better in modern. I like what some of the like mods do though. Like Better Than Adventure does something interesting with it. Alright. I might wash myself. It's been a while to do that. Oh, the water shut off. That sucks. That sucks. We got the water shut off, and we've got the power off now. So we're in deep now. We are in deep. Deep doo-doo, that is. Yeah, each tier offers different effects, exactly, yeah. Different defense against different types of stuff and all that. There's like elements of that in modern Minecraft with the leather boots. But, yeah. Like the leather boots and the snow stuff, like the power of the snow, but it's like it comes up so infrequently that it doesn't really matter, like it's not really a huge thing. There we go, we're gonna have to wash in the lake here. Yeah, go through everything. Wow, it's dark. Whoa, it's dark. How's my... Oh, okay, I'm running out of battery. That's gonna be a problem, because we need, like, tons of batteries and stuff, as well. I think you'll run I think you can find boxes of batteries. Sorry. Excuse me. But if I can find a box of batteries, that'd be lovely. Steel for blast and iron for a little oil damage type, yeah. That's cool. Can you make something like a battery alternative? I don't think so. I don't think you make homemade batteries unless there's something that they added recently. I mean, this is just showing me what I know, like what I actually know, because you can read magazines and get more stuff. But you can just remove batteries from other things. So I might actually see if I can find some electronics somewhere. I don't think I put any in here, did I? One thing I don't like about older Minecraft versions is the enchanting before you could read it. Yeah. It's like that you have to know, you never know what you get, but it also sucks because you don't know what you're gonna get. Yeah. Yeah, it is, I think the enchanting system is definitely more in-depth, in the modern versions as well, yeah. Although I kind of like, I do agree with the whole, like, sentiment that, mending kind of breaks the game in a sense. Like, if you never have to recreate, like, a pickaxe or something, it kind of gets annoying. What I would prefer is if they had it so that you had to actually spend resources to repair stuff, but, like, I mean, you can do that, but the problem is it actually spends, like, because there's a maximum amount of times you can repair it. If they removed that limit, and then just had the regular repair system and removed mending, I wouldn't be too fussed. Because at least then it keeps you on your toes having to, like, you know, having to keep getting resources to repair things and all that. I never use mending when I play Minecraft, yeah. One spoiled me so much with mending, I was literally an obstacle. It was literally an obstacle for me in order to play other versions with enchantments, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's... you... Like, because it's there, you have to use it, really. It's like... You're wasting... Or you're not playing optimally if you don't... And that's the problem with having it there. That's another reason why I like beta now. No mending, no need for armor or relaxation. Yeah. I don't know what it is like... I don't know what it is, but modern games have an obsession with, like, RPG-ifying their mechanics a lot. I mean, Minecraft was kind of like the beginning of that. At the beginning of that. With modern Minecraft doing all that stuff. Like, having stats and stuff on weapons and all that. Like, everything has to have stats, health bars, all sorts. I don't know what it is. I think it's like the live service kind of stuff seeping in a bit. In some ways. Because, like, you can... If you put stat modifiers on things, you can easily make things more valuable for, like, microtransaction reasons and things like that. Like, you see it in, like, for example, like, Tom Clancy's The Division or something. Like, they really wanted that to be a live service kind of stuff, so you have, like, guns with stats and all that. Same with Total War. That's probably the biggest reason I don't like modern Total War games, is it's kind of like become RPG-like in the way it works. It's not like... It doesn't feel like a war simulation anymore, like, or a battle simulation. it just feels like I'm playing like a MOBA or something. I like the version of Legacy I play on. It's TU9, but it was the first update for the physical version, but I also like beta. It's just that I miss the hunger bar when playing beta. I actually am of the opposite opinion. I love the hunger bar not being there. Yeah. I'm of the opposite opinion because the way I feel about it is it's like a nuisance. And also here's a controversial opinion. I do not like sprinting. I hate sprinting. I think the slower pace works better, and also sprinting kind of broke the difficulty of mobs as well, because you can just run away from all of them. But I do see like some people can do like the hunger bar though. That is sometimes like a common missed thing. But my opinion is of that that it kind of it just feels like you're keeping up a stat all the time. One thing that I like about like the not having a hunger bar is that it's like it's entirely skill based. You don't have to what is it? You don't have to what is it? You don't have to sorry, I've lost my train of thought. The zombies are kind of annoying me. Hang on, let me deal with this first. But yeah, you don't have to like keep your hunger up all the time just to do that. And it's kind of like, yeah, skill based, so if you take more hits, you need more food. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. Not sure if it's a controversial. I mean, some people like really like it. Like I've seen a lot of the mods and stuff. Like a lot of the beta mods will add sprinting. Not So Secret Saturday, for example, and Better Than Adventure and all that have sprinting. So I mean, some people do really miss the sprinting stuff. I like the challenge of food, and I like sprinting because it helps with getting to new areas faster or climbing mountains. Here's the thing, I don't actually... Like, I'm not against the idea of sprinting. Oh, sorry, of a hunger bar, sorry. Just to talk about the hunger bar again. I'm not against the idea of the hunger bar, but it needs to be done in a better way, I think. Like, the way it's done is too simplistic. Because I really like... For example, the way hunger is done in Vintage Story. If you've ever played Vintage Story, that's got a really good hunger system. And it actually makes you work for your food and feel like you're actually surviving. And you have to make different types of food to make sure your nutrition is maintained and do cooking and stuff. But modern Minecraft is like you get a stack of beef in your inventory and you're set. And there's no reason for you to ever make, like, pumpkin pies or other things like that. Or overcomplicate, like, there's no reason for you to ever cook these other items that they've made. Unless you're, like, strapped for, like, getting resources and stuff to... But you never really are. It's not very, very hard to get cows or something. Oops. I want to barricade it, not unbarricade it. Oh, I ran out of nails. Maybe that's it. Did I? Oh no, I barricaded all these. So I need to barricade this one. This one. No, wait. No, I've done them all. I've done all the windows. I'm actually secure. That's nice. So I'm considering a 2-layered defense in this, with this base as well. I've seen Monster play it, yeah. Monster's are big on Vintage Story now. I was playing it before him because I played I watched a YouTuber called Remy Down Under play it with a big group of people on multiplayer once. I was really interested in it. And I played it with a couple of friends, but I've never actually made it that far into the game. That's the thing. Like, I've never made it to Steel and all that. I've only made it to, like, the Bronze Age kind of stuff. I'm also kind of like, I kind of want more to be available at the end of the game. Like, I want to see mechanical power, like, have more of a use. Because it has a very simple use at the moment. It would be nice to see, steam engines and things. Like, I would love to see some more steampunk kind of stuff. I think that would be really interesting. I love steam, just as a power source. I think it's really fun. So what do I... Hang on. So, hang on. I need to go carpentry. That's right. So we're going to go wood wall. So if you make log walls, they're actually sturdier, but they're harder to make because they're more resource intensive. So I'm going to just do regular wood walls, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Tell you what, I'll take these planks back with me. It is raining now. And that has changed things. That also means the crops get watered, which is nice. I think there's pumpkin pies in the version I play. When I play Modern MC, I'd always get a ton of pies because I like pies. Yeah. But, I mean, like, if you like pies and stuff, it makes a, yeah. You know, that's a good reason to make them, but other than that, there's no, like, actual reason to get any of the other food. Like, even cake in Minecraft is completely useless. It's like, it's one of the worst. It's kind of like, it's purely a decorational thing, like, it's really just there for decoration. It just doesn't provide enough enough value to you as a player to make it purposeful. It's a fun task to be, but I wish you could place it like a cake. Yeah. Yeah, I always thought they were supposed to be placed like cakes for a while. It is nice, like it is a nice side objective, but I feel like there comes a point where like modern Minecraft gets too many things that are useless. And you just start avoiding them. There's a certain point, at least for me, in Minecraft's development where things start getting like, the game starts getting bloated, like having things like diorite, andesite filling up your inventory, the sniffer. Yeah, exactly, the sniffer, yeah. It's like, it's just, all this stuff is crushing the game. Like, the core game elements are being crushed under all this weight of this stuff that they've added, and they haven't even, like, linked it into the gameplay mechanics properly. Like, yeah, the sniffer could have a purpose, like, you could find useful stuff with it, but they chose not to make it like that. They just made it have flowers that are purely decorational. It's like, it's such a waste of time. It was such a nothing burger, like, update. Even the archaeology stuff was kind of interesting, like, it could have had some meaningful purpose, but no. Just pottery, shards and stuff. Alright, texture, even self-sand. Sniffer is so useless, yeah. It's awful. It's just poor game design, really. I just don't understand. The same with, like, pandas. I mean, pandas have a little bit of use, because they're, like, a source of, slime balls, right? But it's like they add these like cute mobs that have very little reason to actually be there. It feels like they're trying to. The way it feels for me with all the mobs is that it feels like they're trying to game the like internet with like cuteness. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let's make this thing cute so it like it shows up on Instagram or Twitter or something more often. Like people are posting pictures of it. I think my most hated mob is the Happy Ghast. That thing is so dumb. Yeah. And it serves the same purpose as scaffolding, which is something that they added like way before. It's like we already have something to reach things for like building and stuff. So I don't know. It's silly. Hang on, we'll put this in here. I'm walking around all over the place, so sorry. I'm try and focus a bit more on the gameplay again. Get all this sorted. Much prefer the scaffolding. I like its limitations and uses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like the scaffolding. That's one of the modern things that is nice to have. Because building with dirt is kind of like annoying to like tower up to places and all that. The scaffolding is a legitimate like improvement. They saw a mechanic or like a way people were playing and then realized that they could, you know, add something to make it, you know, more convenient and not necessarily like easier, but you know, it's something else to look for, like bamboo and all that. Welding would be nice actually to learn that. So I might organize this stuff into those crates. I don't know what I'm going to do about the, because I might have each little section up there to be its own, like, thing. Like, category or something. Writing a ghast is pretty cool, though. Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's just, execution-wise, not really. I think the use of the, like, everyone was talking about the whole use of, like, those sulfur slimes to use as, like, bombs and stuff. I thought that was kind of, like, interesting. But then it ended up not being like that. And, that was a shame. Like, everyone had this really awesome idea to, like, have bombing runs and stuff with the ghasts, and then it ended up just not working out. Design is bad. I think it was make it more high quality or something. I think they did that. I think the way they implemented it, it wasn't like they explode like the sulfur cubes with the TNT in them. They don't explode on impact. You have to ignite them or something first. So it's like it's not quite the same thing. You have to like fly over and then like drop them and then hit them with like a fire arrow or something. Yeah. So it's kind of like a slightly worse version of what everyone was wanting. These planks, can I maybe craft a thingamajig? Miniature. I cannot craft a thingamajig. The crate. So I don't have nails. Run out. Or I just stored them somewhere. Which is probably what happened. Yeah, there we go. The happy ghast, you have to get an item and place it in water. Yeah, you get this dried ghast. Ghastling thing, and then you put it in water, yeah. I think I'd find more interesting if in order to get a ghast, you have to get one from the nether, yeah. It is from the Nether, the like little dried up thing. So it is there, but it's like, yeah. I just don't see the entire purpose of it. I don't know why I'm eating this actually, but oh well. Heal up a little bit because I've been crushed by all these things. Excuse me. The dry ghast is in the Nether. You bring it. Yeah, exactly. I thought the Nautilus was cool. Oh yeah. I don't actually remember what the Nautilus does. I didn't play too much around the time of that update, and I never really engaged with the content from the ocean update stuff. I like have heard the name of the Nautilus before, but I don't remember what it does. Let me go and double check. There's some more stuff in the back of this, isn't there? Yeah, okay. We grab all our newspapers and all our brochures and all that. Magazines. I want to have a completely clean car by the end of this stream. So hopefully I can do that. And then I can be good prepared for either a road trip before the end of this stream or a road trip after, like on the next stream. It's me. Magazines for recipes. To this brochure I'm going to put with my literature stuff, even though it's marked as junk for some reason, but it's the flyers I just count as junk. Toilet paper, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. The VHSs, they don't go in there, they go over here by the TV. Yeah, we're all good. I think it has a boost to... You know how the fishing rod can kind of grab mobs? Yeah, move the ghast in the Nether to the portal. Have that little challenge. Oh, that's a good idea. I see what you mean, yeah. Like you have to bring the ghast over to the portal, yeah. With a fishing rod or something. I like to be able to tame it somehow, but it should be hard, yeah. Underwater horse that gives you water breathing, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can actually ride. I didn't even know you... I didn't know it was like a rideable thing. I thought it was an item for some reason. Excuse me. I'm missing some stuff. Material. Okay, so material can go up there as well. But now I'm just going to chuck all of this. Everything that's in this bag is going to go in the storage. I do want to like keep my diary on me though, because I like the idea of keeping that on me. It's going to be my notes. If I try to use that. I'll keep the gasoline cans, of course. They can stay in the car. And all these shotgun rounds and all sorts. Thing is, Minecraft is not a hard game, right? But I like it when it gives you little challenges in order to get some stuff. Yeah. I don't think it should be hard to survive. I think it should be hard to achieve certain goals, though. But I kind of like the underground city things. I mean, there needs to be more in them, but I like the concept of having like a difficult like stealth section kind of stuff. With the warden and all that. What am I doing up here? That's right, I'm trying to go to the storage room, and I ain't thinking. I ain't got my head screwed on. Excuse me. We'll make this box the ammo box for now. Oh, well, actually, we need like 2 boxes for the ammo stuff. So maybe these 2. These top 2 here. So this one. And the one below it. Still have like all the ammo here as well. Excuse me, do I still have a pistol? No, I don't have a pistol equipped. I should have one. I'm thinking like the M9 actually. Because these 44 Magnum rounds, there's not very many of them, I don't think. There's not much 9x19 either, actually. Now that I think about it. How much do I get in a box of 44 mag? 20 rounds. How much in this? 50 rounds. Okay, so no, actually I should probably use the other one. Alright, we'll keep the box of 44. 9x19, and we'll get the 9mm. It's a good one. Tritium pistol sights. Laser sight. What's better? I don't know, they look about the same, but one's heavier than the other, so I'm just going to take this one. 1911. Wait. 1911 is 45 ACP, right? I think. Maybe I'd just do a 1911. Actually looks... I think it's got a higher damage as well. It's got lower range, though. I think range matters so much with pistols. No, actually... yeah, okay. I'm taking the damage over the range. It makes it special. You can get satisfaction when you do something and it goes well. There's another reason why I like beta. Every block you had you had to get manually. Yeah. What's your opinion on Redstone? I love Redstone. I don't actually mind the changes that they've done to Redstone because Redstone has been it's just gotten better and better. I don't think there's a. It's not hard to screw up. Or I mean, it's not hard to get right. That is, sorry, that's what I meant. It's not hard to get right, and they've done a pretty good job. I mean, there were like a couple of moments where people freaked out about certain things, but those were more like extreme Redstone like enthusiasts. But as like someone who just enjoys a little bit of Redstone every now and then, like playing around with it, I think it's pretty good. Let's eat the spaghetti. So yeah, we take that. We want to, of course, a shotgun with us as well. I'm thinking the one that we already used is probably the best. So I'll take that. We'll take the shotgun rounds. And the 45 ACP, hang on. Somehow I did not carry that with me. These are the stuff that I want to keep in the car with me at all times, so I have the option. 45 ACP. So if I'm correct, I should be able to load 45 ACP in my 1911. Redstone is really cool. Someone made a working calculator in Minecraft. I saw that in Alpha. Someone did that in Alpha. With just like, without repeaters and all that. You had to like do the old, you know, like redstone torch kind of stuff. That was like a big video back then. Back when I was like starting to play as well. What a nightmare, yeah. Like, that's impressive for someone to do with such limited tools. I think it was like RAM or something that they also did, like storing like a byte or bit. So now we've got this. Hang on, let me just... So we're good with that. You know what I would like is 1911. Hang on, what have I got on this? Laser sight. See, what I need is a flashlight upgrade, because it's going to get very dark in all these buildings. If I can get, or I can get this flashlight, like angle flashlight, sorted with the thing. Because I think if I do this, right? Oh no, I can hold the torch and the gun like that. Okay. I don't have a magazine. That's what I was missing. I get like 3 mags. I think that's enough to hold on to, because they're not too hard. 3 magazines. Their weight. How their weight? What's their weight like if I load them up? Can I just load all magazine? Like, that would be nice to have a button for that. 0.38 on the weight. .25 weight on these nails. Excuse me. Let me throw stuff in here. There's a flashlight as well with a battery. I'm gonna take that. What I like about living in the desert in Minecraft is that I don't get jump scared with the sound of rain, yeah. Especially in beta, like, I just wish someone would make a mod that has a weather volume slider. Right, tailoring, all sorts, are all good in the hood. I'm always miserable. I don't know. It's because he's wearing his armor. Like, that's literally it. 12 gauge, 45 ACP can stay in there. Magnum rounds can go inside. The Stars and Stripes flag I need. All this bleach and all this stuff. You know, all of this, I'm gonna try and I'll just take it all and I'll sort it out. There's a bunch of tools as well. Still didn't loot that house that I saw as well, the survivor house that I was inside. We have to go back and get that. at some point. I kind of want to, like, branch out of West Point, though, because I've seen a lot of stuff there, and I kind of want to explore the rest of the map. So maybe a big journey is in need. I don't want these empty seed packets. Get rid of those. These are books. Pop some materials in here, maybe. Have this as like the material section, I guess. And it's a hit or miss sound. Sometimes it adds to the feeling of playing Minecraft. Other times it's annoying. Yeah. Also, Air lost me as a customer because I have a wheat farm now. Everyone's just going to be self-sufficient at some point, and we're gonna we're gonna all run out of like the economy's just going to shut down. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put them here. All the literature, everything, all of that kind. Medium handle, that can go in there. These tools. I'd ever tell you that you don't have a wheat farm. It's all AI in real time, a figment of your imagination. Damn, we got AI slop in beta Minecraft now. The solution is simple. I'll put these propane lantern bottles in here as well. Excuse me. Get these skill books back in. Solution is simple. Destroy every other means of production, make it a monopoly, have total control of the food. Just start pestilence, like plagues, over people's food. Release a swarm of locusts in your neighbor's field. Oh man. Empty tin cans, skill books. Let's get these. Still some food as well I can throw away. Empty bottles and pop cans that count as food, but okay. Like Disney. Send in the lawyers. Have a legal team to shut down any farm that might attempt to overthrow you. Mac and cheese. And that should go in the fridge as well. Still got a massive, like, weight problem at the moment. It's the broom, the bleach, the Stars and Stripes flag, all of this stuff. I don't like how Disney owns everything now. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I think they should have been broken up. Like ages ago, by the FTC. There's a lot of companies like that now, like Microsoft and Google and all that. Should have been done ages ago. Clinton Steel. Chicken jockey. No, the way everyone went crazy over that is so weird. We'll put this one here for now. It at least has a home. It's got like it's under the vent. Okay, well this is a bit weird. Hulu, Marvel, Star Wars, National Geographic, etc. All Disney, yeah. It's just crazy. Still raining. Oops. So we got pretty much most of it out. Is the... No, that's the generator. I thought the engine was on. I was like, what am I killing my car for? Wasting all that fuel. We'll hold on to those water bottles as well, actually. And the boxes of nails can come with me. Now we have a clean car, pretty much, except for like the seats and stuff. I'll empty out. Oops. Oh yeah, and I wanna actually decorate my map as well. I just realized I have like my pen and all that. I can actually do that stuff. So what I need to do is drop the box of nails in the material. I think it's the material. Yeah. So throw it in the material cupboard. Just here for now. This is junk. I don't know where I'm putting all this junk stuff. Well, 9x19mm rounds can go in the ammo section up here. Tool and weapon. We'll grab all of this. Throw it away, except for the firefighter axe. I'll pick that up again. So we need a firefighter axe. Vehicle maintenance and weapon. And we'll put the weapon in as well. It's short bat. Garbage bag. Rag. Rag can go in the cleaning cupboard and the garbage bag, actually. I'll put both of those in there. By the way, the person that sent me this DM on Discord earlier is a bot. Yeah, I thought it was. Yes, I think it is. I googled that profile picture and yeah, it's from Pinterest. Yeah, Discord needs to do something about their bot problem, I definitely think. Wait, why do I have this tire iron on me now? Damn it. Come on. There we go. Throw this in here. Here's the thing, I'm also a bot. Everyone's a robot. It's like those androids in the Alien movie. That was actually like one of the most recent Stargate episodes I watched as well. Was the one where they go to that planet and it's like there's this one guy living alone and he turns them into robots or clones them or something. It's weird. And brochure. Get rid of the brochure. Okay. I knew it. I'm just glad I don't need like a third generator for this place, because it's like, it's just far too big. 2 generators is enough for me to handle. Yeah. Info, 69% fuel, 95% condition. Okay. Now I've got the thirst problem. So this is going to be a problem because we are going to need more and more water. Now that the water's actually off. All we've got left is what's in the pipes. Can generators get broken? Yeah, if they drop below, I think it's below 50%, they have a chance, they slowly get more and more of a chance to blow up. And they can actually cause a massive, like, fire and stuff and destroy your base. So yeah, it can be important to keep an eye on it. It's not so much of a problem, like you don't have to keep checking it too much because I mean you'll have to check it every now and then anyway because you know, it runs out of fuel, so it's like, yeah, you don't have to think about it too much. Is there clean energy like wind turbines? No, not in the vanilla game. There are mods that do that though. And I did see like one of their intentions for this update was originally to have a you could have like a windmill as like a milling kind of thing for like to mill wheat and stuff. I had a nightmare. Nervous and jumpy. Can I have a sleeping pill? I'm pretty sure I had a couple of sleeping pills, didn't I? But yeah, I don't think it was to generate power, and I don't think it's in this update because I think it's like a later plan. Painkillers, sleeping pills. I really need to clean up this stuff as well. Forgot about this stuff. I did this room, but I didn't do this one. All this first aid stuff can come with me, actually. Because I'm just about to go in here anyway. Excuse me. Sleeping pills. Here we go. Let me just grab everything except for the sleeping pills. And the beta blockers, because I need those. In fact, I should have some bandages on me. And a painkiller box. And some sutures as well. Unless I have these on... Yeah, I already have these on me. I also have some bandages as well. These can go in here. I'm gonna get going to bed because it's starting to get late. Bye, Lucky Power. Bye. Yeah. See you, Carson. Have a good one. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks, man. I'll see you next time. Okay. Some more good revolvers here. Oh, look, I got my ID card. I gotta hold on to that. And cereal. Eat a box of cereal. That's nice. Troll revolver and a seed packet. The seed packet can go in here because this is where I'm keeping the gardening stuff for now. All this can go upstairs. Just tools and water and guns. So many patrol revolvers. I got 7 of them. I should be able to just like build them into one massive gun, you know? Just like link up all the what is it? All the triggers. Should be able to make like you should be able to make traps like Fallout, like you see in Fallout 4 where they have like shotgun traps and stuff. That'd be really cool. All right, guns go in here. Excuse me. And tools. I'll hold on to a rubber hose, of course. We need one in the car, actually. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, revolvers are so cool. I like the shape and the way they give it a design, yeah. I just love it because of, like, Fallout, pretty much. Fallout New Vegas. There wasn't, funnily enough, in New Vegas, I don't think there was a single unique revolver. Like, which is weird for a Western style, like, style game. It was like maybe 1, actually. In New Vegas, yeah. I need rules for gun ownership in Australia. Yeah, there are, yeah. You pretty much have to be on a rural, like, property or something. Or you have to go through a lot of checks. It's like, it takes a long time. And you can only get certain guns, like, specifically, like, hunting-type guns, I think. I haven't looked into it too, like, all that much, to be honest, so... But I know a few people who, like... I've spoken to a few people who've done, like, hunting and stuff. There's a 357 called Lucky. Is that the only one, though? Because I could have sworn there wasn't very many. Excuse me. Sleeping pills. I might take those sleeping pills right now, actually. I'll go to bed after this, offloading all this stuff. That bottle can go in there, because I don't really need it right now. And the rag. We'll keep a rag in there. Why not? I just don't want to have to go back and... I've been sorting out stuff for like the last half an hour or so. It's like... I'm done with all that. I want to do something fun. Like building. Hopefully. Oh, the Mysterious Magnum. Oh, yeah. But I think that... Is the Mysterious Magnum even something you can get? Not a unique one, but it's rare. The Ranger Sequoia. I haven't seen the Ranger Sequoia. Pretty sure the Mysterious Magnum isn't even like something you can get, is it? Because it's held by the mysterious guy, or whatever his name is. Mystery Man. Yep, you have to pass a 60 barter skill check. Oh, 50 barter skill check, sorry. Oh. Still have a patrol revolver on me, what? And why is all this weight? What's with all this weight here? I'll hold on to these scissors, because I know I can use those to cut up like, stuff. Like clothing and stuff. Hold on to my ID card, because it's like, not really that much weight. Wow, it's pitch black up here. Patrol revolver. There we go. I'm still weighed down. What is causing so much problems? So many problems. Is it my military satchel, maybe? Maybe I need to keep the military satchel as a... I can't remember what I called the duck. I forgot what I named the duck. Is this a bit better? No. Oh, maybe? Hard to tell. Is that my character just sleeping? Like, not sleeping, sorry, whimpering there? Can I, like... Maybe I just go without the armor. Maybe it's the armor that's causing problems. I mean, it's only 0.15, but, I mean, it's causing me to get depressed and all that, I think. And stressed. So maybe I just chuck all the armor in one section and forget about it. Because I haven't been bitten once, and I don't think it's really that useful. It's just slowing me down. That's all it is. I don't need it. I will survive off pure skill alone. What am I wearing a black shirt? Like, what's happening here? My shirt. Unequip. Tank top. Yeah, I'm wearing like a shirt over the top, I think. Military t-shirt. That's black, though. It shouldn't be black. It should be green. I don't get it. Let's see. I think it is green. It's just like... It's just very dark green. I don't remember it being that dark. It's got a hole in it as well, I think. It's a shame. You get it during a mission for the Tops Casino. In Mexico, you need to... The military service completed a bunch of tests to legally own guns. Okay. And even then you have to buy them on official government stores and they don't sell like heavy things. If you want illegal, you have to get them from USA. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's probably people like smuggling stuff across the border and all that. To sell on the black market. Given there's like a fair amount of like gang stuff, I'm sure the black market is like a huge thing in Mexico. Usually the cartel, yeah. Don't. Okay, you know what? We live. Let's go for a trip away from home. I don't know where. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna avoid building the stuff yet because I think I want my skill level to be a bit higher. Carpentry. I might do all the crates first. Excuse me. They even have thanks. Oh, tanks, you said what? Yeah. There's a recent video where National Guard repossessed a mini tank. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Is the gang situation getting better or worse? Like, or is it kind of like just the same as it always was, as it's been for a long time? Like, are they cracking down much on that sort of stuff? You think, sorry, sometimes I get into auto mode when riding. Yeah, that's fine. I figured it out. Excuse me. Man. Oh, man. That was close. I'm just gonna travel down this way and see what happens. See what I find. Oh, another bag. Oh, it's just a school bag. Pretty much get low-ranking members like local leaders, but not the big ones. Oh, okay. It sounds like that. I mean, it could be like, do you reckon it's like corruption, maybe? And it's like, they're just, like, maybe the cartel just, you know, throws away someone to give the government, you know, to kind of make the government save face, in a sense. Make it look like they're doing something. Yeah, definitely corruption, yeah. That's what I would assume. You know, it doesn't take much to realize who the gang leaders are. That's for sure, and arrest them. Generally, like, there's a lot of corruption involved in that stuff. I know they had, like, that whole, like, thing with, what was the state? Was it El Salvador, where they had that, like, weird crypto bro dictator kind of guy who's supposedly cracking down on all the gangs and stuff? But he's kind of like, it's kind of like gone the other way, where it's like kind of a dictatorship now or something. Roasting pan, another roasting pan, take that. I don't know if the cheese graters and all this other stuff have any purpose yet. Because they didn't in the previous update. You know, everything's rotten in the fridges now. It's a shame. Suffer like a house robbery or violence, pretty much you are screwed, yeah. Please don't do shit, yeah. Hiking boots. Oh, I like the look of those actually. Like the color. They're basically the same. That looks kind of more like I'm a hunter kind of type person, which is what I'm looking for. Oh, Tangier. Down the road. And a CD player. I love grabbing junk. There's a little doll on the bed here. That's kind of cool. I'll take that with me. And look, a premium television. You know what? Upgrade. It's a free upgrade. That's my TV now. There we go. What's this car, actually? I might check this car. I think... I have a vague feeling I've been here, maybe. Like, I've seen this place. I don't know if it was in another save or this save, though. I'll take cigarettes. Alcohol wipes. Yep, we're all good. I might have been here when I was coming up. Kind of thing. A weird house I didn't build. Exactly. It's a classic video. Me and Frog were talking about that one day. Come on. There we go. Oh, more seeds. Broccoli, wheat, turnips, and rye. And a fleshing tool. I don't know what that is, but, you know, something. Is this a sledgehammer? No, it's a shovel. Oh, it was... Man, I thought I'd lucked out. Sledgehammers are really good because we can destroy walls with them. Fertilizer. I don't know if fertilizer is worth grabbing, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Animal feed bags as well. And a sack. Sacks are useful. Take that. Come on. And you get all this weight off me so I can fight the zombie that's next to me. Boots can go in there. Seed packets. Eggplants. Fleshing tool. Where's the other thing? I had fertilizer, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Someone solved it, actually. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that video, yeah. I think it was something to do with them having a pirated copy of the game or something, maybe? Was it? I can't remember. And it just, like, corrupted with, like, someone else's save or something like that. Or, he was maybe partially lying about not creating that or something like that. I can't remember. Wonder how I first got 64 diamonds like back to back and now I just got 25. Yeah. I bet when I go down there, there's going to be nothing left. I might have to make a mining outpost somewhere. Somewhere out in the wilderness. Because Air has a lot of diamonds as well. He has like 2 and a bit, I think. 2 and a bit stacks. Or maybe just 2 stacks, I can't remember. Yep, the person uses a pirated version. Yeah, exactly. That was right. It's a catalog. Hang on, can I actually like inspect this properly? No. Earbuds. Oh, we got like Space Crew, which is like the Star Trek of this universe. I just casually put a hacksaw in your little like glass cabinet here. There's a lot of books. There's a lot of books. They're all mine. Piano. And is this the way out? No. This way. Think of having a sand quarry far away from spawn so I don't ruin the near landscape. Air is key, trust me. He's breaking out the X-ray. We got that, and then this. And the 44 Magnum can go in there. I don't know why I had 44 Magnum on me. I thought I decided against it. I think that's good. Four hours and 34 minutes into the stream. So 25 minutes and I'll probably hop off. I'm getting a lot done in this though. Like I'm already 1 month in, I think. Oh, well, actually no, it's like another 9 days, I think. But I'll soon be 1 month in. And that's my goal is to at least get to winter before I decide to call it for this save. That's if I, don't get invested further and decide to make it a whole year. More Bible readings and weird stuff. It's all good. Might need help understanding how the rail system works. Like in the mountain, the rail track loops and goes back. Is that the ends of that section? Yeah, that's the end. Yeah, so the loop back it's actually a stop. Well, it's meant to be a stop. I don't think it quite works yet. But the idea is that, yeah, it just stops, and then if you want to go back again, you just push the button and it takes you back. It just saves me from having to make a stop and another launch. Although I can do that, I could do that. It depends how, if I get it working or not, the way I want it. There was a die. Did I miss all this stuff? Take all this. Should take all the food. Me. Frying pan. Did I have a frying pan? I don't think I did have a frying pan. And these pots, absolutely take those. It's good water storage. Alright, back in the car. I think we drive back home again. And then I'll probably go on a longer journey next stream, because I don't have a lot of time left in this stream to do it. That would be the grand journey up to Louisville, I think, next stream. We'll try and take the checkpoint. It'll be chaotic and really fun. Oh wait, this way. Oh my god. I almost just did the same thing I did with the other car. Man. Do I have to create another section from the top of the mountain down to my base? Yeah, that's the idea. Is I'm giving you that, so from where that T-junction is, I'm letting you create the track down to your base, is the plan. If you need help with it, I'll next time I hop on, I'll help you with it. Excuse me. Oh, I see. I'll work on it tomorrow, yeah. It's a bit of a project. That's for sure. And Walrus has to do his section before I can do my section as well, so... Let's offload all this stuff inside. I want to have some design on the part of the mountain facing my base, like a skeleton or creeper face, yeah. Skeleton face would be interesting, because I think Frog has a creeper face on his base, doesn't he? What I saw, he had all that obsidian and stuff. That was really good. And the roasting pans. So what is crushing me? It's all these books. I really need to take all the spare books I have, because I have like duplicates of some. I take all those out and yeah. See what that's all about. I can throw them in like a fire or something. Do I have a fireplace? I haven't noticed. Oh, I have one over there. Okay. In the dining room. Shame I don't have one elsewhere. Oh, no, I have one in my room, don't I? I think I saw one in my room. Or maybe not. Okay. Thought I had one, but no. I'll do some... I get started on the wall, I think. Just need... Let's throw this away. There we go. That reduces my weight issue. Where did I put those planks that I had last? Because I had planks. And I put them somewhere. I don't know if it was on the ground somewhere or inside maybe. No, I don't know where I put them. Well, maybe upstairs actually. Alright, maybe I do what I'm doing. Put my saw upstairs, didn't I? Whoops. What I need is a rope ladder so I can climb up to the second story without having to do this whole rigmarole of like walking up the stairs and all that. Like a little escape window. Is this actually like... Because I think I can stand on this roof if I like opened up a window or made a door. So what I could do is have the way up through there. We're just lazy. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, it's also an escape route, so it works like two ways. And it also means I get like, I think I get fitness and stuff from climbing it. That's provided I have the, you know, ability to get up there. Because you can fall off the rope if you don't have good enough skill, so it is kind of a risk. What am I looking for? I was looking for my hacksaw, of course I was. There we go. That's it. Alright. So, we just need some planks from here. Wait, oh yeah, because it's the goddamn thing. Oh no, that's right, I wanted to make the log walls, didn't I? I just thought about that. I'm gonna need the full logs then. Alright, well, we'll take those then. If we can hold on to them. It's gonna be expensive. But I mean, I sure do have a lot of trees. I could, if I get if I get my vehicle down here, I could float up the back of it with like a couple dozen of these, I think. Make it a little bit quicker. Excuse me. There's this whole, see, I'm not entirely sure if I want the fence to be along here. Or if I want it to be much bigger. If I make it along here, I can use this fence as like a help thing. I actually might do that instead. Thinking about it now. because otherwise I'm building this for like 10 years. It's gonna take forever. Also, it gets a little bit of a double layer of defense because it has this like stone wall behind it as well. The planks need to... The logs need to go on the ground. These need to be sheet roped. Yes, I'm going to need a lot of sheet rope is a problem. Hang on, whoops, I cancelled that by accident. So if I get these clothes, I think I can make these into sheet rope. Craft. Oh, maybe I have to rip them up first. To rags. Craft. I think I need to make sheets. Sheet rope. Sheet? Yeah, I need a sheet. So I need a sheet, which is... Don't know if I can make one, can I? Do I need to go and hunt for for sheets to use for this? Because that'd be annoying. I was expecting I could just make them. Yeah, it's just sheets. Okay. Well, for now we just throw them on the ground. Unless it's part of the loom thing. I need a job. Alright, sheets. Let's check this thing out. Weave, cloth, burlap, things, loom, spinning wheel, maybe? No. Spin thread from wool. Maybe not. All this stuff can be used up, though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a source of sheets, then. Maybe the wooden walls are better. maybe that's a better idea for this. Maybe I'll do that instead. I like the idea of the log walls. They look nicer and they have better health, but they are very expensive. Excuse me. I suppose the good thing about these regular walls is that I can just do the frames of them. And... Oh, whoops. Max. I can just do the frames of them and then wait until I'm high enough skill to do the better versions. So we do building, carpentry. I think I need, do I have my nails? I don't have nails. Right. I don't know where I put them. We'll check them on the ground, all the planks on the ground here. I'm starving. I'm starving. Get some food. Where is my food? I have a cheese slice with my name on it. I'm making that mac and cheese. Ice cream melted. Stale. I don't know if that's safe to eat anymore. I might have to throw some stuff out. Cheese. Frozen piece of cheese. Man, I just saw a video of an earthquake during a surgery. Oh man, that's rough. Ouch. Hope the guy was okay. That's crazy. Just fucking hopeless. Still depressed. I took all the armor off. I did everything I could, and he's still depressed like crazy. He needs more entertainment, I think. Just more distractions and stuff like that. Where did I put my nails? Was that in here or was that upstairs? It was upstairs, wasn't it? Okay, I kind of... Maybe I kind of, maybe putting everything up the very top of a flight of stairs wasn't a great idea, but I don't know. It's just the only room that really makes sense to put it in. At least for now. Until I convert some of the other rooms into things. When I get my carpentry skill up and all that. Where's it? Materials, box of nails, here we go. And nails here. What's your opinion of adding a pre-existing build of Minecraft into beta? Pre-existing build of Minecraft into beta. Not sure what you mean. You mean as in like replicating? Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like replicating a desert temple or something. Yeah, that's fine. Desert temples look pretty good. It would be nice to see someone build one of those beta villages. Like those early test villages that Notch had. Wooden wall basic. No, but this doesn't have the... Oh, yeah, okay. That needs the wall frame first. Okay. So it is the same as it was before. Now my dog's barking. I don't know if you can hear that. I think she needs to go outside. I might do that real quick. Alright, hang on. Hold on, Roxy. Just one more thing. Why is this interface so annoying? Wooden wall. Here we go. Do this. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that because I want to have the skill to do it later. Yeah, okay, that's all right. I'll be back in a minute at most. All right, I'm back. Okay. Can I do the last beta player spooky? The liminal villages. Wooden wall frame. Okay. We'll put everything away because I'm getting very close to the end of the stream. But at least I know what I'm doing. So I want to have like a... So in here, there's an option. I'll just show the plans for like what I'm going to do. Oh, my monitor just shut off. What's happening? I don't know what happened. My monitor just flickered off and on, but that was weird. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to do... There's... Oh, they've got like log door frames and stuff now. Wow. Oh no, it only requires rags for the log walls. I thought it was sheet rope. Changed it. Maybe. Man, I could have done that. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from dismantling at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I need to do, like, there's a gate. A fence gate. I think it's this one? It's actually only carpentry level 3. Is this the small one? No, this is the small one. I need the double tall wooden gate is the one that I want. And this one will cover up most of this, and I'll let me have a secure way getting in and out. When I first started on the server, I had this idea of making a desert village and naming it something related to Mexico. That's cool. That would be a cool idea. You can always do that. Do that later. There we go. Alright. Other than that... Just 2000 shotgun. I'll probably make some more shorts soon. I want to do the like Tomodachi Life shorts, and there's probably some more stuff I can find from Project Zomboid that's worth putting in shorts as well. So I'll probably do that over the weekend, I think. I've got some time tomorrow, I think, like after I get home from my mum's and stuff. And I also want to try and record the next Mango Pack stuff as well, because I'm eager to try and at least get a few more of that out before I have another break from it. I would like a short of the scare I gave to Air. Yeah, I could do that. Did you see it? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, because I remember that because it was like Air dropped in, didn't he? I'm trying to remember. That was in the Minecraft. Oh, that was. Oh yeah. Okay, no, I remember. I remember you talk about it in the Minecraft server, and he's like, "Yeah, I didn't see it. No, I didn't. I wasn't there to record it, so unfortunately, I would not have the footage for it." I only saw the chat message, like in him in chat. That's right. I'm gonna sleep now. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm sleeping, and that'll be the end of the stream, I guess. All right. Good progress, and hopefully we can do some more exciting stuff because this was a lot of this was busy work in this stream. Getting important stuff done so we can do the more fun stuff later. All right. Yeah, it was on Air stream. That's right. Yeah, so Air should make a short of it, I think. Definitely. Anyway, I think this is where I'm going to leave it. It's impossible to see. All right, yeah, I guess I'll leave it here. And he did a lot of things. Stream was a lot of fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a little bit more busy stuff because I had to like offload stuff out of my car and all that. And, man, organization in these kinds of games is a bit of a nightmare. But I did manage to get a little bit of trip, like a little bit of exciting trip stuff in. But I definitely want to do Louisville next stream. So next stream will be a Louisville kind of adventure. More exciting stuff. I'll just make sure that I've got like at the beginning of the stream, I'll make sure I've got everything set up so this place can run itself for a bit. We go on a journey and maybe even make an outpost actually in Louisville. That would be nice. Because I would like a place in each town to set up a base at and all that. And there's a lot of options for bases there, so we're gonna have to look around. But anyway, I will catch you next stream, which will be Saturday night. Yeah, that's right. It's always the time zones screwing with my sense of perspective. But Saturday night if you're American. And or in that general time zone. And yeah, I'll my dog's barking at me through the window. Yeah, but I'll leave it here and I'll catch you in the next one. So I'm getting distracted by the dog. She's like staring at me like aggressively, like, oh, you have to let me in. You have to let me in. So I'll go do that. All right, I'll catch you later. All right, see ya. Thanks for talking, Alba. See ya. And thanks for coming, everyone, of course. Say hi to your dog for me. Oh yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Yeah, see ya.